What's up, Jadian? Oh, jumper. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of this song. It's so good. It's so good. That's what I was doing. It's such a good song. Oh. Hey, Benjamin, thanks very much. I was so hoping today's today. I can knock another one off the list. I know, Sammy. I'm aware. That was the one I found on YouTube first. I'm listening to it specifically from the game. Because I didn't search very hard and I couldn't find the one without lyrics, so... I do have the wall, right? That's too close, right? Yeah, that's too close. So that's too close. That should be good, yeah. Too low. Good. That should have been good, but okay, I guess I'll die. I guess I pressed left too early. Nice low jump. And remembering the spot, that's nice. Oh, come on, really? That was too early. It's been like a frame too soon. Okay. I'm managing the 2 frame too much. There you go. Hey. Too low, 2 frame. That actually made it, really. Hey. Oh, too low. Oh. Too low on the double jump thing. That was too far right. That was the right spot. Too high? Hold on, let me see if I can find it then. We can listen to the original as well, because I got the volume turned down anyway. I may have been listening to that song on loop while playing Big Kid Extra. Hey Tap, how's it going? How did that one live? Dude, I single jumped so high there. I have no idea how that made it. I swear there's some single jump height that just makes it impossible for you to do this last jump as well, but how do I know what it is? See what happens, I guess. I'm doing the first jump one at least, that's nice. Way too high. Glad I'm doing the first jump consistently at least, although obviously it's a lot easier. Nah, safe, I'm just not trying to beat it. This is practice. God, it's such a loud song. Oh. Hey, Gendy. How's it going? Yeah, no, this is just practice, Tap. I don't remember this spot, but that is right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Hey! Thanks very much, man. Hold on. At some point, I'll fix my goddamn hard drive problems. Won't be soon, though. Louding? Not now, dude. Alright, cool. Now, you can tell because I have a bow and there's a wuss save. That's the wuss save, really? This is the wuss save. Why is this one the wuss save? God damn it, Carnival. Too high. Too high. I keep jumping from too high there, and I know it. I know that's too high. It's so much easier said than done. Not even like I'm worried about the first two jumps. Even Blue doesn't have a setup for the last one. Jump, jump, bitches. Woo. Stupid jump. Stupid jump, man. Ah, well. Oh, I was too high there, but okay. Dude. Alright, I'll beat this one more time and then I'll just practice the next save. Very much going to be a mindless grind today, I guess. I don't feel like I'm playing perfectly. Just hoping it's good enough. Come on! God, there's so many times I've died to that, like, the last jump by being a pixel too high, it feels like. But I swear if I jump, like, a frame lower, I'll die to the bottom section instead, so... Yeah, how do I do this again? It's like a gate. This is like a gate, right? This is basically a gate. Although I swear there's a height that's bad for this, and I can't remember what it is. Like, low gate is bad or something? I think 6 frames fine? I don't know. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. I'll practice the last jump a little bit. I'm trying to do that from the right, it's going to be a pain, so... I don't know, fine, whatever. Oh, really? That was too early. Good jump. Yeah, you can tell this isn't very hard mode because saves exist. Which, you know... they don't normally. This is the part I wanted to practice a little bit. No, not that. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, guess I'll live then. Fine. The landing is so hard. Like, this is genuinely the last hard jump as far as I'm concerned. Trying to weave around that. Not taking walls. I can. No, it's fine actually. I can just take the walls and then go back. Like, it seems so easy when you pull it off. And then when you die, it seems like, I don't know why I died. Because you're always so close to it. Like, every time I've died to this jump at the end, it's always like a frame away or something. And I don't know how, I don't know. Like, I died to it like 4 or 5 times in a row as well, on very hard. Which is kind of upsetting. Well, whatever, fine. Actually, I should probably pop that open and unmute the music, just for the future, so I don't forget it. There you go. Over to the main version again. BWBT, the game. Let's go. Good, okay. And then we try our best to not completely screw up, and that will be wonderful. That will be fan-bloody-tastic, wouldn't it now? Finally getting along with my main game, main clear. Hey Moose, how's it going? Boop. Welcome to my own personal hell. Of my own making. It's still Destination, just in a different form. I forgot to put it on high priority, and for some reason my PC lags right now, and I don't know why. Well, whatever. First try clear, let's go. Cool. Same as before as well. Oh, I actually made that one. Come on. Oh, that's the bad one. Ah, I really thought that was the good one. Cool first try. Wonderful. Man! Bollocks! What was the timing on this? Ah. I rushed it, didn't I? Man, it's like slowly shifting over every time. I can never remember what it is. I'm not even surprised. Like, as soon as I jumped, I realized I'd waited too long on that. I should have gone back, but I really can't figure out the timing on this anymore. Like, the second one I feel like shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, second one won't be too bad. The first one's more of a problem to me. I should just rush the first one. Well, cool. That would have been impressive. That would have been quite the thing. God, I beat screen 2 and my nerves just skyrocketed there. Like recreating Max's heart monitor on the Mayamushi there. Yeah, I didn't want to go too fast again, so I tried waiting until it was further to the left because I didn't want to recreate the death from last time, and well, guess I overcompensated a little. Ah. I'm actually really upset that wasn't the first try, man. That's very upsetting. That would have been so good. Like, it's gonna take a while for me to get another good attempt, I feel like, because my hands are a mess now. Crap. Yeah, it got posted on a pretty popular Reddit, which was then watched by a lot of very popular Twitch streamers, so that's why. It's probably a lot more due to Max's reaction to the clear than the actual clear, because a lot of people obviously have no clue why the game's hard. Which, I mean, fair enough. If you don't understand the game series, you can't really understand why things are difficult. It was just labeled, like, first try or something, right? Oof, I wouldn't make it. Speaking of first try... Man, I'm so upset that didn't make it. That should have cleared. I just played it too safe, which I'm not surprised by, because I've done that. I've overcompensated like that before on other things. I just overcompensated for it. I should have gone on like 1 or 2 cycles beforehand, and I knew it'd be fine. I don't know how many people realize it was 70 hours though. That's the thing. Like, I don't think most people can understand what dead split means, so I don't think they understand the 70 hours thing. I think they just saw the heart rate monitor. Oh, it said in the title? Oh, okay, fair enough then. Hey, Nady, how's it going? Did you see my first attempt, Plasma? Because I just recreated Max's heart rate. That's for sure. I got a screen 4 the first try on very hard today. That's what you get for not tuning in immediately. Nearly missed the clear. Died at the first laser again, because apparently that's the hard part for me. You saw that? Well, cool. Well, yeah, my heart rate was pretty much recreating Max during Mario Machine. Beat screen 2, I was like, okay, well, guess I'm gonna die now. Not in game, just in real life. And now it's upsetting I can't get back already. God damn it. I even had an attempt to section 2. Second row of screen 2. I am actually pretty upset. Like, I just played it too safe. That's the problem. And I'm very annoyed about that. Because I don't know the exact... Clearly, I should have practiced it more, I guess. Well, yeah, sure. Nobody expects their thing to become the big one. That's for sure. Like, I figured you probably would have as well. But, whoops. You weren't making it to be clickbaity. That was your first mistake. Imagine trying to make a clip that's not clickbaity. What was the exact title of that clip? Because I thought it just said first try, not first try after 70 hours. I didn't think it specified the time anywhere. I guess it just didn't read it properly. It just said first try. Okay, Sammy, so where's the 70 hours listed? Oh, the Reddit title, not the clip. Yeah, that's different then. Okay, gotcha. Crap, I'm dying to the corner. Come on. Like 5 deaths to the corner now. Diamond, sure. The corner, not so much. Yeah, no, I realise. Yeah, I just thought we were talking about different things, that's all. Whee. I do wonder who it was that posted it to that. Because I don't recognise their username at all. Like, it felt like it was someone from out of nowhere. And posting it to that, of all things? Like, I don't think Casuals Clear got posted to Reddit at all. Whoops. Like an 8-year-old Reddit... see, the Reddit account's not what I'm questioning. It did? Oh, okay, fair enough then. God damn. I guess it just didn't have a clickbait title, so people didn't open it up to look at the insane nonsense that he pulled off. Where's the last one? Oh, okay, that's cool then. Well, it's good to know we've got some presence in Reddit, I guess. I don't know, it's probably a good thing. No face. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. You don't see the reaction. You only hear it. And boy, do you hear it. People talk about me being loud. They haven't watched Casual Clear or anything. Oh my god, I did a corner. Let's go. Mate. 2 for 2. Ah, yeah, too lows. I knew it there. I knew that was too low there. Damn it. Low gated, I guess. I don't know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm so upset that first attempt didn't make it. I know I was nervous, but come on. The laser cycles really aren't that hard. It's just that I don't know what it's starting at. I think that's my big problem. So I can't figure out when it's safe, really. Despite the fact I get there at a pretty consistent timing. You later deleted the post? Really? Why? Because I didn't get enough numbers or something? Well, I wasn't gonna make it. Bye. Way too high. That's a shame. No, fine. I don't understand Reddit. Reddit for you. Oh, pun unintended. That's kind of the point of the website name. But yeah, I read that website for a long time, but like, I definitely can't claim to understand things. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured, honestly. Clip 6K. Damn, alright, okay. That's something. I'd be curious to see what people said for that one as well. I doubt it'd be anything that much better. Like, there's that one guy that said, like, and now play Boshi. Yeah, okay, buddy. Because they don't know anything harder. Three for three? Bollocks! Come on! It's almost like I've gotten better at the half. I don't know how the halftime works. I didn't know Miskiff did. I knew XQC did, and like he covered the kid the whole way through somehow. Even moved his webcam and it just covered him when he moved, so good job, buddy. Hassan, I just saw one person say that Hassan said he could do it in like a couple of hours or something, which I could just be the guy being funny or whatever. Ah, falls. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, that response is like the typical viewer. I was gonna say typical Twitch viewer, but honestly it's just the typical viewer person in general. Like, most people will see that and think, this doesn't seem so bad. Or see the insane pattern and think it's hard. They won't get the ending. Anything after the pattern is like, that seems fine, I don't understand the problem. Again, yeah, I wouldn't understand what's hard in Fire Emblem either. But you could show me something difficult in a strategy game and I wouldn't understand for the slightest. You just see the game time and look at the thing and think, that seems fine. I mean, I still remember I looked at Big Kid Extra and thought, I could probably do that. And I stand by that still. My thought back then was like, I just have to grind it out for a while. It'd take a long time, but I get there. No. I said X, Tap. I have not done X. It would still take me a lot more time if I did X. Yeah, I didn't back then, Sammy. I did not have perspective when I first saw it. When I first saw it, it was like 2013, 2014. There's like people saying like, oh, nobody's beaten this. Humanly impossible, yada yada yada. No, I've beaten normal Tap twice. I've not beaten X. X, nobody's cleared. I'm not even close on that. I'm saying that as laughable. Exactly, Plasma. That's what I mean. It was a joke. Maybe. Who knows? Dark Souls boss for 20 hours. Jesus, seriously? Man, I struggled with Ornstein and Smoke, but I didn't struggle for that long. I grinded humanity for a friggin' hour to try to get help. 3 of them got killed by people. But I did beat it eventually, and then I quit the game forever. Screw Dark Souls. Piece of crap. Yeah, it's one of those things it's one of those things you really can't tell with a big streamer. Like, it could be a guy. It's like, I only saw it in text. That's the thing. You need to hear it, like, actually hear the clip, and even then, you can't quite tell if it's a guy just trying to be witty for the sake of his channel, or, you know, actually being a dumbass. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he does more political stuff. I kind of remember, like, he had, like, 120k viewers or something and going through the whole, votes when it was being counted or something for... I can't remember if it was Trump or the current one. The fact that I've already forgotten his... Biden, that was it. The fact that I've already forgotten his name speaks volumes about how well he's doing, because I don't remember his name. Over 200? Probably. I didn't remember the exact. I didn't exactly watch it very long because it wasn't very interesting. I really didn't care. Like, what do I learn from this? You know what? Nothing. It's like watching a race. I could just see the results afterwards. I mean, it is quite literally called a race, so yeah. I learned nothing from seeing this live. I'm not emotionally invested. All I get is a sense of less despair. So, you know what? I don't think this is the stream for me. Reacting, of course, because reacting is the easiest content in the world. Sit there, stare at camera, let game do work for you. Apples. Well, it's too far to the left. Mostly relevant for Americans? Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. That doesn't surprise me. What was Mizkif's reaction, though? Because I know, like, he's actually kind of a cool dude, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, XQC's was actually, like, fairly reasonable. Which you can never quite tell with him. You've just got to roll a die, and then maybe it'll be man being asshole, or man being actually reasonable. XQC's a roulette when it comes to that stuff. Sometimes he's cool, sometimes he's not. Didn't he? He watched to the clear, at least. Know that much. He watched a lot of the reaction. Well, some of the reaction. I guess he didn't see all the reaction. I didn't watch the full clip. I've seen enough of man yells loudly from casual. I know how it goes. Bollocks, bonked. No, he definitely saw the clear. From the clip I saw. He saw Max get out of a seat. Oh, maybe he skipped forwards. That was something, wasn't it? Granted, the ending wasn't that exciting anyway, so it's not that bad. One of the two, Plasma. I don't remember exactly. This is... I'm gonna be straightforward here. This conversation's decent, but as far as things I care about, this is fairly mediocre. This is like mild interest, and we're talking about it, so sure, why not? It's like, hey, these guys had a response to something else someone did. Cool. Why do I care about these people? Because they're big names, I guess? Like, I care about these people because other people care about them. That's pretty much the extent of it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well, Moose. Maybe you watched, like, an earlier clip or something when he didn't watch all of it, Plasma, or rewatching it. Yeah, but, like, their reaction isn't what matters to me. How people talk in chat after their reaction is what matters to me. And sure, it can give you an idea of how they're going to react, and sometimes that matters. However, considering we generally get 0 from all of that stuff, I'm not too pressured to learn in advance on how things could go. Bollocks, always too late on that jump. Man, I knew that first try was going to be like my best attempt. I knew that first attempt was going to be my best one. I can't believe I haven't made it back to the second row properly though yet. Actually, that's a lie. I got to the diagonals at least once, didn't I? But, like, at least exactly once, I think. I swear like, one of my first few attempts is always, like, one of my best ones, and then it takes another half hour before I get something going. I get that I'm not really paying attention to each second row, but even still, damn it. Yeah, that's probably true, Plasma. As far as I'm aware of him. But yeah, what was Mizkif's reaction to it then? Because I don't really know that guy very well. Other than, like, he's meant to be relatively cool, so... Sure does. Don't know if it's good exposure? Yeah. Alright, so what little I know is apparently wrong. Good to know. Dude, do a diamond. God damn it. That's pretty much always how fan games have been, Tap. The reason people ever noticed I Want to Be the Guy fan games is because, oh my god, extreme difficulty and, like, responses to them. Like, guy gets yelling because thing. That's pretty much how it normally works out. And kind of has always been the way in this community. Ah, jumped way too high. I didn't see the spikes well enough, my eyes started going blurry already. Ugh. Usually pretty sure, for sure. And people will see that when they come in. I don't think, like, people get the idea of, like, that being a rage thing, for sure, when he did that. At least, well, you can never tell with people, who knows. Maybe they'll think it's a rage thing still, because that's what most people are like when they play these games. Granted, if you're a rage guy and you're playing Miyamushi, you are not going to go well. It is not going to end well for you, that's for sure. That first attempt is genuinely going to be the best all day. Like, I don't even know if I'll get a second... Well, I should get a second one past screen 2, or at least past second row, but, like... It's one of those things that because you can't tell when it's going to be, I don't feel like it's going to happen. You know? And that's why I'm upset. Because I really could have just first tried and that would have been so cool. It would have been so cool, but of course I overcompensated for last time. I wouldn't say nervous, I overcompensated for last time. That's what I did. Why is this game so hard? Dude, oh my god, do a diagonal. Please. This is what I mean. I had the one good attempt, now I can't even do the easy jumps, it feels like. Thank you. 70 hours of grind, for sure. I mean, that's generally people for avoidance in the community as well. That's not even people outside of the community. Max skyrocketed up to like 100 viewers once he cleared. How much does he have normally? 40, 50? People come for the clears. They don't come for the grinds. Normally. Obviously, there's always exceptions. Like, Lovey immediately pointed that out. He comes for the grind specifically. But, like, the vast majority come for the clears. Crap. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what his reaction was. That was the first time I'd heard that he even saw the thing. I don't really know much about Hassan's reaction, but I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't get it. The man can't play, apparently. I definitely hear very diverse things about that man. For better or worse. Well, or maybe I should say for better and worse. Various drama things. And cool things he does too. Hey, Cyber. Reasonable, Tap. Reasonable. Do a goddamn diamond. Jesus Christ, that's a stream title. Needlessly antagonistic. Wow, I wonder if we know anyone like that. Wonder if there's anyone in this community that does that sort of thing. Wait a minute, he's Chinese. Nins. Alright, let's just listen to... I'm not even going to show it on stream. It's not going to last that long anyway. Actually, yeah, screw it. I'll show it on stream. So you don't have to open the clip yourselves. Give me a sec. Wrong one. There you go.
Doc is suing Twitch. After 70 hours of grinding, streamer tries to end one of the hardest fan game bosses ever made and pops off. Watch the heart rate.
Jesus, this chat's going ham. He's got so many viewers. Doesn't surprise me. He's not gonna have any reaction, which doesn't surprise me at all. God damn it, Max. Oh, so we got him here before. All right. Neat. Ooh. Oh, that passing something.
Oh my god!
Look at the chat. The chat's definitely more interesting when it comes to these things than the actual streamer. I'm not even surprised.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
172.
Jesus, Max. Oh, that was some free ending. I'll turn the volume down on my headphones.
Yes! Yes! Dude, I could have beat this game so easy, and my heart rate wouldn't be 178.
Yeah, okay, I feel like that was a joke for chat. Sure, buddy. Oh, you actually oh, no, yeah, okay. Alright, reaction to the reaction. Yeah, he just has no idea what's going on. That's the thing here. This man knows nothing.
Psychotic, dude. It's just like.
What?
That's
What?
your heart rate at rest? Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Oh, UK customs content.
And he's immediately irrelevant. There you go. Yeah, figured as much. Nothing interesting from him. Like, at resting? Bitch, do you not see what's happening? He understands nothing. I'm not surprised. Oh, no, he watches the clip entirely there. He definitely watches it. He just doesn't know what it's all about, that's all. And XQC. XQC's was decent. Fine, we'll do this as well, sure. Seeing as we're doing this right now.
Okay. After 70 hours of streamer first try is the end of the hardest.
I saw somebody clip this section, so yeah. Like, he pretty much has the player covered the whole time with his goddamn webcam. You can barely see the player. It's so annoying. Like, oh, there he goes. The chat sure can't understand it from this. And then he finally moves the webcam and it's right as the player goes up to the top. There you go. Oh, and now Max is going up, so... God damn it. I get he doesn't do it intentionally, but still. It's pretty funny.
But this guy has really good mechanics. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Very well, it's true. He's actually pretty cool about it. I don't know what this fruit's about. I know what these all are. They all meet up here, but like I have no idea what the slow one's about. This is the same. Oh, it's a 2 sets of 5.
Wait, this guy's mechanically really strong enough.
Did these people have the same emotes or something? Because like this way too dank thing was in like this emote here was apparently in the other guy's chat as well. So I guess it's just the popular one now. Yeah, he watches the full thing, Plasma.
That's pretty impressive. That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
And then he moves on. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. It's not surprising. The man's pretty cool about it, though. It's neat. That part's neat. The Mizkif clip? Oh, I don't know what the Mizkif one is. Oh, no, I didn't see that one. Whoops. I saw Hassan and XQC. My bad. No, I didn't know how much Mizkif watched at all. This guy's probably weird. Yeah, I'm not expecting great things from this. Alright, sure, let's go with the third one as well, considering I'm doing it. But XQC did, though. XQC watched the whole thing. I don't know about this guy.
70 hours of
Oh my god. The voice just immediately. Oh, I saw he was coming here.
grinding. Streamer first tries the end of one of the hardest fan game bosses ever.
God, this really is just a reacts thing, isn't it? Is this, I guess, if you can get away with it, why not?
You know, that was crazy for times 2.
If you can get away with just watching clips and having other people provide the content, why wouldn't you?
What the fuck's going on, man?
That's reasonable.
Oh my god! Never change, Japan.
Oh, wow, you're a dick. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I'm becoming a react to a react stream. What the hell do you mean you cut it there? Why do you cut it at the halfway point? Oh, I'm sorry, was the reaction too loud for you, asshole? Like, oh, this guy's making way too much noise. I'd never have that in my clip. Like, what the hell do you mean? Too boring? See, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was for him, despite the reaction he was having to it. Yeah, yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. Alright, let's carry on with this then. Yeah, I'm not a react streamer. I am a react to react streamer. I am reaction squared. Oh, no, yeah. Like, I don't know if were his viewers getting bored? I didn't bother looking at chat on his one, honestly, so. Yeah, those are all the big ones I've heard of as well, so. XCC was a cool guy about it, though. Give him an Oscar, man, if I imagine. Could you imagine? Yeah, I mean, if you can get away with just being a reaction content guy, then, like, I don't see why you wouldn't. Ah, way too high. Hey, Uka. Congratulations on final boss in PYF. Well done. This game's gonna take a while, that's for sure. Easy. Yeah, yes. Not hard. Mustela easy. Okay, Skull. Skull, for the record, by the way, I was only half joking about the casual comment. And I don't mean that, like, he's not improved since. I mean, it's just, like, he was always that good. Like, I don't think he's gotten much better since his first attempt at Colonel Extra. Crap, 2-frame. He's just always been that good. Man's insane. I mean, Funky Hank's pretty good, Tap. I'm not gonna lie. That song is, like... The song used in Mayamushi is, like... It takes a bit of getting used to, I'd say. But once you do, man, it's really good. It's a really good song. I also really like the song The Extra as well. The Extra song I like even more. Although I don't think that would be quite so fun on, like, loops. That's more like a celebration song than anything else. That's very much better for Extra, I'd say. Ah. Impossible save. I'm so upset my first attempt was so good and I didn't clear. Like, I died to screen 4 again. Why? I should practice the if I die to the lasers again, I'll give them practice, but like, I really should just get past, you know? The first death was entirely just because of screwing up on my part. The second and third was just like, wow, I mistimed this bad, huh? I will say I was a lot less nervous the third time than the second time though, so I guess that worked out. So that's nice. Ah, really? Jump late? Man. Gonna crush the speedruns though. Oh boy. Yeah, nah. Gonna die to the bosses and then the run's over. Couldn't even reach Luca. Oh no. Which stage was too hard? Yeah, destination on very hard is Marie. Crimson, blue stage, water, and this. Marie. Or does he try? Or does he die to the gate again? Yes. Ah, too low. Let's see if I can just show this off quickly. Hold on. So, my best attempt, Uka, on very hard. On, thing. Where do I start trying? Practice. So this is today. So my best attempts, 1 death here. I walked into the spike. 1 death here. And this. Yeah. So 3 deaths here is my best. Yeah, that was my first attempt on very hard today, Skull. It was really good, and I'm kind of upset. Because I died to, like, I took the laser too slow that time. I was worried about mistiming it like before. And then, if you remember, my previous death to that laser was because I, like, mistimed it and went a bit too late. So I double jumped for the jump on the bottom left, and the laser caught up to me. And I didn't want to do that again, so I tried going when the laser was earlier, and I really badly mistimed it. Oh, yeah. So instead I died to that. I can be both, Tap. That is the hard part for sure. It really is, Skull. It really is. Like, you really shouldn't die on screen 4 as far as I'm concerned. And yet I've died it 2 or 3 times, so... Whoops. Like, I guess the first laser is going to be the hardest thing for me. I really can't see the rest being a problem, but like, who knows? I could screw up the other lasers as well at this point. I don't know anymore. Yeah, thanks, Tap. Appreciate it. Yes, my time in very hard mode is very, very long. More time than my first clear of Destination. Yeah, very, very long. 4 deaths, nice. However, this was mostly spent on Destination Final Boss and Len, and this is spent on platforming Beetle. Blue stage was very difficult for me. Water stage was very hard, okay. The upwards, SGGK going up. Very, very hard for me. Yeah. So, third screen of water stage, the jump upwards SGGK, then water diagonal and downwards SGGK. That section, that part was very, very hard for me. I died a lot. Boss fights? Nah, it's literally just saves, Gendy. This game's very, very old. The original I Want to Be the Guy, difficulties just changed the save counts, and this is very old as well, so that's all it does here too. It's very much not balanced in this game for sure. Like, if I beat this save, I'm done with very hard mode here. There's 2 more saves, they don't matter. They're not easy, but they're not hard compared to this. Crap, too high. Like, this is the last hard save in the game, and I've been here for quite a while because of it. Like, 15, 20 hours in game time now, I think. I nearly beat it in 5. It took 5 hours for me to get to screen 4 the first time, but as we've seen, despite reaching there 2 more, I have still not cleared yet. And I really should have. I'll probably just rush the laser next time and just, like, try to drop down without double jumping. Try to react to it like that, and then panic hard. That's how I see it going, at least at this point. My feelings at the moment is that I'm going to die to the top laser next. No. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, too high. Bad height to jump from. I'm pretty sure if I jumped a frame higher, I would have died still with a double jump. I'm fairly certain there's a height you literally just can't make that from, and that was the one. But yeah, I'm feeling like I'm just going to die to the 3rd laser now because I'm just going to mistime it that horribly. Just because I just can't seem to think it through. Which is a problem, because like that laser really isn't that difficult. It's just going to be, I'm going to go right halfway through when it's disappeared, so by the time I've jumped, it's going to reappear and I'll die to it again, like I just did to the first laser. Kind of annoying. Oh, come on. I prepared for what I thought would be the hard jump as well, which is the shuriken thing, which is when Nins died. Like, Nins died to the shuriken-esque thing once on that screen. And that makes sense. That one I expect to be a problem. Wouldn't be surprised if I died there either, although hopefully I won't. Ah, crap. So yeah, let's say it's pretty long. Basically, that screen with the lasers is the last screen, by the way. The screen with the screen 4 is the last one. This is screen 2. Screen 2 is the hard one. Screen 4 is the last one. Nice. Ah, it's too close, and I knew it. Started that too close to the first diagonal. Nice landing, like, right next to the spike though there. That was good. Yeah, screen 2 is by far the hard one, easily. Mostly because of that middle row. A little bit apparently because of the top row, but mostly because of the middle row. God, the TAS beat this game in 33 minutes. How? How do you beat this game in 33 minutes? I was so sure it'd be like a high 30s. Uka, have you seen the TAS of I Wanna Be the Destination? Oops. It is very, very fast. It's insane. Like, the TAS of this game is absolutely incredible. And I'm so glad it exists. I'm upset by it, but I'm glad it exists. Hey. I'm too high. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. One more. Okay, I died. Well, fine. There you go. Oh, okay. I was just saying, yes, there we go. There we go. Yes, sorry, English Marie. Whee! Ah. Crap. Break this record in 30 years! No! 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 No, 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 no. No! No, sub 40 is not happening. Under 40 minutes is too hard. That is ridiculous. No, 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 no. My purpose is Love Trap Big Kid Extra. I'm not doing Destination sub 40. Under 40 minutes is insane! 40 minutes! 40 minutes, that would be a harder clear than last TIS. I could beat last TIS in less time than a 40-minute Destination run would take me. Holy crap. You basically just can't die. I don't even, like, if I just don't die, I still don't think I could match that. Because of all the cycles and stuff I reset on, the extra saves I take. Haven't seen the video. Okay, it is very fast. There is another version. Wait, hold on. Let me link the other one. TAS Showcase. Is it the first one? Okay, so just so people are aware, I'm the lower. I played Destination for about a couple of years. Okay, so there we go. That's the important one. Yeah, people were saying about me being a React streamer. You're not wrong. Freaking seriously, the final boss. He'd be... I still can't get over how fast it was. I still cannot get over how fast it was. It's ridiculous. It's just insane. 65 when I beat Big Kid Extra. Man, I hope not. That sounds like torture for a 65-year-old man. Hey. Really? That was too high? How was that too high? Damn. That was good. I even, like, did the right height for this one, too. I made sure I didn't die to this spike again. That would be good. You'll like torture. I won't. That will definitely be wrong. Don't like it now. Definitely won't like it when I'm older. That is just an incorrect statement. It's just like, I'm just trying to picture someone getting a sub 40 in Destination. I'm trying to picture somebody getting like just a mid to low 40 in Destination. And I don't see how it would happen. The man would have to deathless like all of the early game. And even then, like, crimson, blue stage, white stage. Hold on, I want to open my splits quickly. I'm just curious here. This probably won't show up on stream, and that's fine. Like, I want to think, compared to, like, my bests, how fast is my bests for the early game in Destination? I'm on live split anytime now. Why is it so slow to open up? Mate. I really just take a gear, huh? Live split? This is why I open it up before a stream when I do runs. God damn it. There you go. From file, because I don't have it in this version. Destination. Okay, I'm not gonna have this on stream, that's fine. So, if I sum up all my golds up to Luca, I can beat Luca in under 20 minutes. Alright, so I can beat Luca under 20 minutes, and then if I play everything on par with my PB... Oh, sorry, my sum of best is only 3 minutes faster than my PB, so I guess that's a 51. Cool. Dude, sub 50 is insane. Anything in the low 40s is beyond ridiculous. I cannot even picture how well you'd have to play for that. Like, I'm like 7 minutes behind my PB, behind my best by the end of Crimson, but like, dude, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Under 40 minutes, I don't even know how. Like, even after all the time I've spent playing, I don't even have a sum of best close to that. All my best golds don't even come close to 40 minutes. The man saved a minute on me in stage 1, and I don't know how. He saved 10 seconds on me in snow stage, and that's straightforward. And I've deathless that one. Oops. Translation was... yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay to respond late. That's fine. English, Murray. I understand. Yes, I did the commentary for Fangame Marathon. It was very exciting. I had been told, so I knew Destination would be part of the task showcase at Fangame Marathon, and I was very, very excited for it. It was very hard for me to not say in advance, for me to not tell people that it would be happening, because Fugu showed Destination tasks on Twitter in 2018. And I've been looking forward to it since. I was so excited for that task. It was so good. ATS. It was so good. I know! How? 33 minutes. What the hell? Okay, Uka. On the final boss, the task gets 4 hits on one cycle sometimes. I think it's okay. No, it's okay. How? It's like... I have tried to get 4 hits and I can't. 4 hits is too hard. I don't know how. I can't do it. It's ridiculous. 4 hits is just insane. I don't know how you manage it. I'm kind of tempted to do a Big Kid Extra attempt right now, honestly, considering we were talking about it, but I normally only play that for like 1 or 2 attempts. I get 1 attempt to 3 fruit, and then my attempts are kind of done for the day. I never can match whatever I get there. Dude, why? Finally got to screen 2 again. I'm dying so much to screen 1 right now. This is kind of annoying. Not surprised, but like this is more like what I expected to do from the get-go. But like the fact that I got to screen 4 near immediately makes this feel so much worse right now. Like, well, I had my good attempt tied to accomplish nothing for 5 hours. Woo! Please. Guess I should have practiced the first screen, but I didn't think it would matter. Soon. Soon. Yeah, I hope the reactions and like Max's new follower count goes well for him at least, but we'll see what happens, obviously. As we all know, new followers doesn't exactly translate to new viewers. Even if they don't unfollow, I mean. To continue the conversation from ages ago. Just, like, close that one off neatly. Ah. Can't even do Scream 1 anymore. Man, I want to beat this so badly. I really do. But, like, I know my odds. I know my odds on a given attempt. Hey, Steven. Doing alright. Had a really good attempt at the start of this, and unsurprisingly can't get back there, because save's hard. Got to screen 4 my literal first try today, so that was cool. Died there for a 3rd time. Is what it is. Imagine being done with this game. Imagine. Come on. I will never be free of my own personal hell. Like, it's a hell of my own making, and I know that with this game, but still. Sure, yeah, I can probably do that. It depends what's going on at the time. I can't promise I'll play it immediately, but sure, yeah, at some point. destination task is insane, dude. I really can't get over the task. I actually want to find the screenshot again. I want to find the screenshot of the task versus my summer best. Hey, next try. Yes, yes. Very high quality. Yes. Ah, bollocks. Fugu did very, very well with the task. He did a very, very good job. Hold on, where is it? Media. Scroll, scroll, scroll. July. Where's the task? Where's the task? That was justice. Power of a task is too strong. Here we go, yes. Four minutes ahead of my best splits. How is it 4 minutes ahead of my best splits? Holy crap. See, that's the part I don't get from the task. Like, I have basically deathlessed every single stage in the early game in runs, and yet the task still manages to save like 4 minutes over me. And I don't know how. I do not understand that part. I get for the bottom right route to the start of the run, there's a couple of saves I could skip and that will save a little bit of time. But like, other than that, it's just, you know, jumping immediately from blocks or something. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Yes. It's too fast. It's just too fast. It really is. Save 30 seconds in forest, fair enough. 15 on snow, 10 on castle. Like, it saves 25 seconds over me in snow and castle, and that's just because he jumps better. It's, oh my god. It's ridiculous. Late game, I fully understand. Late game, I'm not play perfectly, because, you know, it's hard. I can save an extra 2.5 minutes in white stage. Jesus. I don't know how he did it, Sood. That task is too good. You wouldn't think a task of a fan game with no skips, basically, would be that impressive, but my god. It's so good. Like, how long is it? 27 minutes to final boss then? 27 minutes to final boss. Christ. I can't even do -6 because he beats the final boss in 5. How? How does he beat final boss so fast? Why? I don't understand. I really don't get how he managed these things. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, whoops. Missed the jump button. Come on. Like, I really wish I could take something from the task and use it in my own runs, but, you know, I can't, so it's all too fast for me. Like, all the strats the task does is too difficult. So there's nothing I can copy. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fun. It's okay. Talking is fun. And this save will not be fast anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. If I'm playing this, I'm more interested in talking than playing. Talking is more fun here. It is nice to have breaks from playing this very long save. I wish I could clear, man. I was really hoping that was going to be it there. I was actually feeling pretty good about that one, but obviously a half diamond jump, so middle row's kind of difficult. I was feeling good about it, but yeah, I went slightly too late. Overcompensated a little bit. Just a little. Hey. Ah, too high. Yeah, yes. Exactly, yes. Hey, Nudge, thanks very much. Did you finish Make a Sandwich? Saw you were on Last Boss for a while. Your streams are been going very late recently. You did indeed make it a sandwich. Nice. Congrats, good job. Final boss is pretty cool. Ah, too high again. I hate when I go too high on that jump, dude. It just feels like RNG sometimes. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's very sandwichy. Oh, come on. Lemon Light, yeah. Yeah, no, Giza does a hell of a good job whenever he makes anything. Which also makes sense in why he barely makes anything. Yeah, Lemonana. I mean, that's where the background was from. The boss obviously is kind of unique, because it's very sandwichy. So, don't remember a Lamelana boss with a tomato head. I don't know if I'd call that a puzzle game. I mean, I guess it's not wrong for sure, but it's like saying like an Adventure Fan game is a trap game. Like, there's a lot more to it than just... Like, the puzzles are a very big part of it, but it's like how the puzzles exist that's kind of the reason why I'm not sure if I'd really call it that. It's like adventure puzzle, sort of, so yeah, I don't know. I have not played either because the puzzles sound too insane for me, so... Hey. If we get past the diamond, it means we gotta try, so that's nice. Really? Fine. It sucks that I can tell immediately when I'm going to, like, die to the double diagonal drop there, and there's nothing I can do to solve it by that point. Either I've died immediately because I've gone too soon, or I know I'm too late, and I obviously can't hold left more, so... You can't hold left sooner after you've already started holding left, so... I love that, like, I genuinely feel like, oh boy, we get an attempt at an attempt. Only happens once I pass the diamond on the second screen. Like, none of these attempts mean anything to me until I pass the diamond. They're like, okay, now we get to try. Oh, guess I died. Well, guess it's not a real attempt still. So I died to that diamond so goddamn much. Right, which is kind of annoying, but it's what it is. Too high, really? No, I think I pressed left first. Man. Ah, shame. Looking forward to being done with this, that's for sure. It sucks when I'm so close, dude, as well. Like, I am really close to beating this. So it very much is a case of, like, it could be now, or it could be in 5 hours. Who knows? Too late, good. Like, this could be the clear right here. Or it could not. And that's more likely. Shockingly enough. Oh, really? I died to the sideways gate there a surprising amount today, and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't really matter because it's so early, but it's not really a jump I ever died to before, so I don't really get it. I'm so curious to see how well this goes if I play it again. Like, with saves, I mean. Because genuinely the only save I feel like will give me trouble is the second save on second screen. Which means I should... Actually, no, should I be able to save time on white stage now? I can't remember. My white stage was pretty good in my PB. It wasn't flawless, but it was pretty good. Like, I beat that save pretty quickly, so that was nice. Oh, that's not making it. Ah, well, that's not making it either. What was my PB again? Hold on, I'm actually just gonna check this quickly. I'm curious of what my best is on Destination now. How fast was white stage there? Scroll. I forgot to show the splits on stream, so it doesn't really matter here. Yeah, like a 6:15 white stage. That's pretty good. Pretty good white stage. Bad. Not flawless, but like it's pretty good. For sure. Was that a gold in the PB? I actually can't remember if that was a gold in my PB run or not. Oops. I don't think it was, but it was pretty close. Oh, it should have been pretty close. There's like 30 seconds off or something, so. Granted, I don't really feel like I should die to most places in white stage anymore. The only save I really feel like can cause a problem is, you know, second save on second screen. For good reason. A little bit first save, a little bit this one, but like, mostly that save on that screen. And the rest should be straightforward until the end. Granted, the end can be a bit rough in its own way. Because, you know, really? Too low? Really? I always go too high normally. Because like the 16 pixel ending before the water climb at the end of white stage can be kind of nasty sometimes. Like, that jump's definitely still scary for me. I feel like I'd want to practice that a bit more to see if I can figure out a route of, like, surviving with the low jump height on that. Too low again, dude. I can't tell if I'm pressing right too early again. I think I am. Because I died once to going right too late again, so I don't want to repeat that. And so I'm dying all the time to the goddamn diamond. When I really shouldn't be. Granted, I also feel like I should just be able to make it through when I double jump, and clearly I'm not, so... Don't press right ASAP. Gotcha. Don't do that again. I guess. Yeah, what's next on the list for you then, Nudge? What else is there for you to do now? I think you're doing everything in order, right? It's like the old Wolfie lists. Start from point A, end at point Z. Or do you alternate between games or something? Dude, I even paused the right. See, then I went too high. That's what I mean. That's what I thought would happen. Jump too high as opposed to too low. Ah, stupid save. Why do I do these things to myself? Why do I do these things? I'm definitely not a Needle player, that's for sure. Needle is too hard. Okay, thank you very much. Good luck with Pokemon. I hope you catch a Wailord. Hope you catch a Charizard. Yasumi. Had to clip it to watch it back. I mean, you could have just asked me to repeat it. That's fine. I don't mind. I have more than enough time to talk here. Oh. Like, I have more than enough time to chat here, Nudge. Because there is no conversation going on right now. All I have is me, myself, and my voice. So yeah, how's it been going? What sort of food do you eat in your household? I don't know. Gotcha 2 run? Did you just put that up? Because if it's just gone on the leaderboards, then that'll be why I haven't done it yet. That looked like last night and you had a Crimson Needle 3 run there. Which I passed that off to Pop-Up, because he's the New Game Plus guy. Crap. Put it today. Well, that's why I haven't looked at it yet. So, no. No, I can't. Not doing that on stream. Probably won't do it afterwards because I'll be tired. Just gonna say that now. Eating your household. Look, I don't want to come out and be racist or something. So I'm going to put it as PG as I can. Because I sure know what I eat in my household, and it is crap. Because I'm the one making it. I'm not putting any effort into that crap. Yeah, I might do it later today, Nick, now that you said that there's something to look at, but more likely I'd say it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be pretty tired after this stream, most likely. Also, it's more just like I have no idea what to talk about, so I'm just playing the save. I really finally held right too long, damn it. Like, I have no idea what sort of conversation should be coming up at this point. Because, like, how do you introduce a conversation when nobody's saying anything in Twitch chat? Generally, I'd say the solution to that for most people is have interesting things to talk about that they do during the day. However, I don't have that. It's like, what do I do during the day? I don't know. Watch other people stream. Read bullcrap online. There's nothing really interesting. Read Isekai or something. Like Fantasy World Stories, I've always liked those since I was a kid. Now it's just in manga form. Like, I have no interesting stories in that sense. I can't really say, like, I went outside recently and this thing happened because the thing didn't happen. Like, I went to the shops recently and I bought food. And then I went home. Whoa. Amazing. Good story. Glad everyone enjoyed that one. Reader or not reader? Not reader is for Russian stuff, generally. Also, he plays Avoidance a lot more there. Yeah, reader is English. So he tends to, like, when he wasn't doing K3 ones, he was mostly streaming on Not Read Ire, honestly. Like, he will still speak it. Yeah, he will still speak in English. But it's a lot more Russian-based, for sure. Ah, too low. My bad. And it's a lot more, like, avoidance grinds. So I guess he also wanted to keep it there because it's generally not what so many people are interested in watching. Which, I don't know, alright, sure. Ah, they're alright. I have one annoying death, but I wouldn't say it's painful. Just a bit upsetting. Soon, TM. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I don't know if he'll stream on the Readar account again because I don't know if he'll ever be doing runs again. God damn it, really? To the diagonal twice. Because he finished K3 and Destination didn't last long for him, so I think he gave it like 3 streams and then didn't finish a run at any of them and then stopped. For Redire. Another guy, another person. He finally did a diamond, let's go. Finally did a double diagonal. God damn it, that took too many times. Ah, too high. Too high and I knew it. Bollocks. I'm way too soon. I'll just type it. There we go. I think I jumped too soon last time on that as well. How much either? Which avoidance do you mean? It seemed like he was doing avoidance for quite a bit. Like outstage? From what little I saw before. I don't tend to watch Not Redire too much because I don't care hugely for the avoidance grinds. Oh, that lived. Ah, too high. Damn it. Oh, Penga. Okay. Didn't really feel like any. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I will admit I was a bit surprised to see him play outstage. It didn't feel like the sort of thing that he'd be into for some reason. Yeah, pop-up of the year is going to be a tough one for sure. Gab's had a couple as well, but I don't even remember exactly what they were. Just, I think he had one close after Casual's last TIS clear, and it was also insane, but I don't remember what. Did Gab clear TIS this year? I don't think so. I think that was last year. Interesting. Oh. I guess he's just not really felt like playing fan games, which makes sense. His main thing very much is K3, and, I mean, he's done what he wants in K3 now, so... He's done more than he wanted in K3, because he did the true end run too. Too early, overcompensated. Tried to double jump early there. Oh, a town hall meeting. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know what kind of avoidance that Redire would like then specifically. I feel like it's Barrage, but... No, he finished a true end run. He did a lot of segmented ones, and then he finished an actual one. It was like barely over 10 hours. And then he stopped streaming. Really? I bonked there? Come on. Yeah, he finished a true end run, and then he stopped streaming on the Redire account. It was like the last thing he did. Like 10:20, 10:30 maybe. Might have been 10:15, but yeah. It was a really good run, honestly. Yeah, it's like afternoons, evenings, my time, I'd say. Actually, it was a 10-hour run, so that one was a long one. Yeah, yeah. You said like that's something to keep in mind. It's like my awake time doesn't really align that well with his. However, one, I'm pretty sure it's the weekend. Two, it was a 10-hour time slot. How long were you asleep for? That is a long time period to not be awake for. I get it, you're probably doing something in real life at the time, and yeah, you know. Just how it sounds is funny to me. For his regular streams that last like 2 to 4, then yeah, that fully makes sense. Was it in December? I have no idea if it was in December or not, honestly. I could not tell you what month it was quite a while ago. Hey, did a diamond. Hey, didn't bonk, cool. Dude, bollocks, I knew I was too close. I had to press left later. Man. I did so well at that jump early on too. Of course, I can't cut it anymore. Seriously, my first attempt was so good. God damn it. Why couldn't I have just cleared? Things said by everyone when playing a video game that takes a while. Oops. But yeah, I think 100% was like vaguely considered, but I don't think he really cared for it, so... Because it's just like True End Plus in a sense. Hey Fiction, thanks very much. If you're curious in watching, I'll probably do more Stop the Heartbeats on Friday. Gonna be busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to do it then. So I'll probably do my secret hunting then. But I do know where a few are from watching ours and like chatting with him about that stuff, and also from the ones I found myself. So if you don't know where they are and you need help, feel free to ask. I'm assuming you won't do all of them anyway, because they're kind of tough. I still made that. I 2 frames and I still made it. God damn it. My hand just slipped off the jump button. Yeah, I know you did. That's why I'm talking about it, because you spoke about it in my Discord. Oh, you haven't beaten the main game yet? Oh, my bad. Okay, fair enough. You were talking about the secret, so I kind of just figured you'd been playing it a lot already. What was the secret you found? What stage was it in? Hey. A lot by accident. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. You say a lot. 2 in the first. Oh, you found 2 in the first stage. All right, fair enough. Well, you did better than I did. Granted, I wasn't really searching at that point, but still. 1 in the spider stage. What's the spider stage? Yeah, okay, that's the spider stage. Gotcha. I remember 1 in the spider stage. Oh, yeah, that was the second. Which one did you find in the spider stage? Did you get any of the ones that you found, by the way, or did you just find them and leave them? Ring or something. No, I mean, like, which path? I'm not gonna know the items. The items mean nothing to me. You got the ball. Dang, alright. Okay, maybe you can do extra then. Impressive. Yeah, what was the path for this secret item in that stage? Because I don't know crap about what the items are. I'm pretty sure which one it is that you did, but, you know. Downward step. Yeah, okay, so you did the Quint, basically. You did the 5 spike jump on the first screen. Yeah. Yeah, that was the last thing we tried on ours' stream. We were checking everything else. I was like, okay, screw it, it's the Quint, because that's the only thing left and it's going to be. It has to be. We have literally checked every wall. There is nothing remaining. It was literally the only thing left, and my thought was there was actually going to be a 4 spike jump, and the last spike was going to be fake and it was move away. I didn't think you'd actually have to do the Quint. I think, oh, you'll definitely find a couple. There is exactly one I can think of you will find immediately. However, it will still be too late for you. Because it's always too late for everybody there. You'll know what I mean when you get to it, don't worry about it. Crap. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure either, honestly. I didn't think you could make the landing with that either. I thought a Quint was like, you couldn't land from that. You had to have, like, nothing after the spike. But apparently you can make it, so... What do you know? Yeah, no, it is not holding back. And I kind of appreciate that, honestly. That's pretty cool to me. Damn it. What stages have you done so far, then? I actually can't remember if the stage I'm thinking of is before or after spiders, and, you know, spoilers and whatnot, so... Being vague is hard without actual spoilers, like in Discord. And congratulations, you are now the point of conversation, because there's not many people speaking while I'm doing this. This is now the conversation of the moment. If you start to go lurking, I am screwed. Halfway through Spider. Oh, really? That's the third one. Oh, I thought it was further in. Fair enough. Yep, definitely can't talk about the one I have in mind then. Yeah, for a game that was only meant to take 2 hours and I won an Olympic, it is shockingly long now. It is shockingly long. Like, that thing... Granted, I played that after Arcana, which I was exhausted by. That game is absolutely exhausting, as good as it is. Yeah, no, I don't... Is that the purple Zelda stage? Like the purple spikes, purple blocks thing? And it has a screen with the platform thing you're riding going up and down. Ah, I jumped too early anyway. Okay, I thought that one might be later. I couldn't remember for sure. Crap. Spoilers, there's a purple tile set later. I wouldn't even say that one's Zelda inspired, really. I think it just had a Zelda song. Oh, the cloud stage. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, that one. I don't know if you'd really call it a cloud stage, but I kind of look like too much for you. That is reasonable. There are a lot of traps. That game is excessively heavy on traps, but it doesn't feel like it's in a bad way. Like, it doesn't feel bad excessive on traps, because everything's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. These are a lot more interesting traps than Outbreak 2. Like, Outbreak doesn't have as much, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I fully get it. I fully understand what you're saying. Like, it could be the best RTS game in the world. I'm still not going to want to play a strategy game that much, so... Hey, did a diamond. Can he do second row for once again? Because it's been so goddamn long. Yes, he can! Finally. Hey. Oof. Well, not as nervous as last time, because it's not the first try. I knew that was late. Bollocks. That's the hard jump, at least. I knew I was a little late on that, annoyingly. I don't think that was like a frame off, that was probably like 2 or 3. Still nervous, just not as nervous as last time, because last time was the first attempt. I knew I went late on that one. That's a shame. Yeah, there's one secret I really want to show off, Fiction, because I like beat it in a minute and I don't know how. But it would most certainly be spoilers, so you know. It's very much like not a good secret, but it's kind of funny. Like, nice, I just like one frame with a double jump somehow. Ah. 3 corners in a row. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Oh boy, you have no clue. No. I had no clue. But man. Oh, that is far from the tip of the iceberg for sure, in terms of difficulty if it's only 3 corners. You don't mind spoilers too much. Okay, well, let's see if I can find this quickly then. Like, the secret's not exactly the most hidden one. You could probably figure it out pretty quickly. It's more just like, I want to show off what I accomplished in it. It's just, scene. Don't look at the thumbnails. Don't look at the thumbnails. Oh god, fiction spoilers. Further on, I think it's after. Found it. Because it's a 4-block. Real question. Okay, so, can you guess where the secret might be on the screen? Let's just enlarge this, just because, you know. That was my first attempt when I first got the save, gotcha. Goes down. Wow, the button's been hit, he's going back. Whoa, the thing's gone. Guess what the save's gonna be, Fiction? Can you guess what this jump will be? Let's see what you say about it. High pass, nice. Can you guess what this is going to be? Let's find out, shall we? In high quality. Obviously. Surprise! Hello, I am now doing my playthrough of ATK2. Watch as I do the final save. Actually, hold on, I'll just remove my webcam. Let's see past me as opposed to current me for this. Obviously. Oh, that's... Hello, I am now doing my playthrough of ATK2. Watch as I do the final save. What's the wall? You. We are now going to do our best Sincon impression. I'm not very good at Sincon impressions. Yada yada yada. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. This is the secret. How many times? What the hell is wrong with you, man? Yeah, it's not even like you just gotta do it up. It's not even like you just gotta do it up there. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It keeps going. No, I died. This is genuinely the last jump of a really hard save. Naru, that game is quite the experience. Hey, Naru's in chat. Oh, hey, I did the first one. Cool. Dude, what is this? Yeah, gotta do it down. Easiest save of my life. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if the spike was gonna be, you know, like shootable and it would be like Azure, because that's a spike from a different tile set in this game, so I assume that's a mistake. What's the green spike? Okay, whatever. Hey, let's go. That's a save. Yep, so 5:28:19. Do this. 5:27:20. Took me a minute. Took me a minute to do that save. I have no idea how. That's why I kept it playing. I took a minute on that and I got so lucky. I know, right? I literally just jumped at it and I had no clue. And it just worked out. Like, you could see it looked kind of like the game was stuttering a little bit. I'm fairly certain that was on my end. That wasn't on the stream. The game felt that way to me sometimes for some reason. I don't know, it was just like running badly or something like that. It shouldn't be. But yeah, it felt like it lagged for, like it like skipped frames or something, and then I was through the first 2 corners, and I wasn't sure how. It's Cancer Needle. Not wrong, yeah. I Want to Make has a lot of that, which isn't surprising. The wiki has a lot of that, so. Because when anyone can make anything, people make the easiest stuff, and Ass Needle is that. Welcome back. Also, High Pass, how's it going? Yeah, I genuinely don't know how I first tried it, like, so quickly, Fiction. Like, Upwards I understand. Upwards I didn't think was that bad. I was honestly surprised Upwards took me so many tries. Downwards? Downwards is a little more difficult. Everything being fruit now? Why is everything fruit now? Where's the fruit on the screen? I have to look at the thumbnail. Oh dear. I mean, it's fine for you, Pass. You're not going to be playing Stop the Heartbeats anytime soon. Fiction's trying to avoid spoilers. For the most part. That is a secret that I don't think really spoils much. However, it's also a cool hype moment, so sure. Go me! Learn to like it. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fiction. I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean, I guess I want to make us good for you then. Ah, 2 framed. Bollocks. Oh, yeah, it's a good song. I like it a lot. Definitely better than the hype one for the final stage, if you're playing on very hard mode. Yeah, I can get people enjoying that sort of needle for the most part. It's more like when you do it so much, it gets so old very quickly. It's not that bad, you just made a typo. That's fine. Everyone makes typos. Like, I've seen, you know, corners and double corners and whatever the hell so goddamn many times at this point. See, inverts I actually don't mind because they aren't that hard. Gate jump in, low double jump out. Downwards planes are ass still, unless they're water. But I also don't cancel, so I get that obviously they're going to be way harder for me than most people. Because cancelling is just a regular thing at this point. Hold on, let me die and then I'll read the wall of text. It shouldn't take too long. In approximately 20 seconds. Ah, there you go. It said approximately. Spent 4 days trying to squash a bug in a program only to wake up at 3 in the morning today with a flash of inspiration and fix it in half an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I've done Game Maker as well. I know that feeling. Can't say I've specifically woken up at 3 AM to figure out a bug, but I fully understand. Yeah, you can 2-frame them. However, that still requires you to 1, 2-frame, 2, be close to the plane before you 2-frame. And then 2, still, then 3 even, time the movement to the right still. You can also do 1-frame ledges, but like that doesn't mean I like them. Oh crap. Let's go. Oh no, where's the spot? That's... Oh, I thought that was it, man. I had to go one further to the right, didn't I? This is why I do it when I'm facing left. I can't judge it when I'm facing right. Complex and seems to work. Yeah, no, for sure. I will fully agree with that. Like, a lot of Carnival's code is kind of a mess in any of the games he makes, but it's definitely simple and easy to understand. It can just take a while, because there's a lot of it. Because it's not done in, like, the cleanest fashion. Which upsets Plasma greatly. Really? You died to that? Man. Man. I'm very excited to do secret hunting. I haven't done secret hunting in a fan game in so long. Like, I think the last time was probably Jungle Kid. And there's definitely a few games I could do for that now, but like, Stop the Heartbeats X is the current one, so... Because nobody's done it. I genuinely feel like the green spike's just a mistake on Tonkotsu's part. Like, it's a sprite error. Because I swear that's a spike somewhere else in the game, I just don't know where. But more specifically, it's not like it's gonna be like the gimmick from Farewell or something. That'd be kind of weird. Yay, I jumped from lower this time, except now it was too low. Cool. I kept jumping too high, and now we're not jumping too high, except now it's, like, the other problem. Woo. However, I didn't die to the diagonal, I guess. Got that going for me. Yay. Soon TM. Soon TM. I can't wait to get to another save, man. I really can't. Just playing more of the game again. Partly because I'll actually be able to make progress. Ah, dude, I pressed left too early again. Ah. Can't react to that well enough. I even pressed left a little after I jumped because I knew I was too close. I just thought that would be fine. I thought I let go of it enough. Man. Like, the bane of that jump for me at the moment just seems to be pressing left and jump at the same time is not working out. Which is upsetting because I beat the thing like 3 or 4 times early on in the stream. So... RNG-esque nonsense. And granted, I was terrible at the diamond for a short while too for some reason, so... Hey, I'm back here already. Nice. Cool. Ah, too high. Bollocks. Well, fair enough on that. Just red bar? Which health bar? There's a few kinds. Fun fact fiction, if you die, wait for a moment whenever you reach a new stage. It's always a different game over screen. Which is so cool. And so unnecessary. Like, every stage has its own game over screen. Just like Red Hearts. Oh, yeah, that's because it was take from Cadence of Hyrule. Which is like a Zelda official fan game of sorts. Crypt of the Necrodancer X Zelda, basically. Legend Link to the Past. So that's why the hearts are from there. Those bosses are pretty much ripped off, straight up from those games. Crap. So that's why the hearts are there as well. But I do agree, it's also very cool. Yeah, the death thing, the game over thing being different in each stage is insane. It's so incredibly unnecessary. I don't really, like... I think, like, personally, I don't think I'm a big fan of it, because it feels like that's effort that could have gone somewhere else in the game. And it doesn't really feel like much when you see it. It's just like, oh, that's a neat image. And I would have preferred it went somewhere else, but, like, I don't even know where the other effort would go to, honestly. Because there's so much crap in it. Game is goddamn huge. Like, how did it take me over twice as long the second time around? There wasn't that much extra stuff as far as I could tell, and yet it still took me that much more time. Granted, I also didn't remember most of the traps, but still. That didn't help. Oh, that wasn't too far away. Okay. I really thought that was too far then. Nope, that was gonna bonk. Hey. Hey, I didn't hold left soon. Let's go. Ah, god damn it, twice in the same way. Really? Like, I'm trying to 5-frame that, and apparently I'm 6-framing. Because I'm fairly certain that it feels like the gate height there. I don't know if you can make it with a 6-frame if I'm far enough away. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't really care to go back to practicing after I'm done at the start of the stream, so... try it out when I next get there, I guess, and hope I make it through instead. It's nice I've gotten 2 attempts through the second row, like, in relatively quick succession. Nice. Again. Been a while. I swear, like, my successes at the middle row on second screen tend to come in waves as well. Like, I just don't do well at it for, like, an hour, and then I can do, like, 4 or 5 in a row. I don't know how. I'll take it, on that part at least. I'd like it if the gaps between successes were lower. We can't all have what we want sometimes. I get that much. Ah, I jumped too early. I jumped way too early. Fair enough. Crayola joke? I did not understand it. Where? Where's the Crayola? In my chat or in somebody else's chat? Lower? I have not seen that joke before. Huh, interesting. Oops. It's alright. I'm probably missing the context from when it was first said. Fiction, I feel like if you added a different death effect for each screen or each type of stage in the Farewell Medley, you'd never be done with the game. Because there's so many different ones. Ah, down into the corner again. Unless it's like a different part of the game over, depending on the area you're in. I don't even know. I don't know the game well enough to be able to give a good answer for that. But yeah, so how long have you been playing it for then, Fiction? Stop the Heartbeats. That isn't 60 Hz, nice. Wait, really? What's wrong with 60 Hz monitors for avoidances? Because I mean, fan games will still be 50 FPS. Started this morning, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so you've not been playing very long then. A couple of hours probably. You can probably beat the game before I start playing things on Friday. Might be placebo, maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, because I know there's something like that. I know people can notice the difference, but like, I feel like that's normally just because the games also have that high of a frame rate. Will I play Morning Dew? Probably never. Don't like the look of the game, doesn't seem fun to me. I've downloaded it like once or twice, and then I played Air Ice in somebody else's game, and I just enjoyed it so little. I don't care about the difficulty, I care about if it's fun. And Air Ice was not fun for me. Especially not with the game that people have given it. The name, sorry, that people have given it. Oops. Like, it just makes me think nobody likes it, which then makes me question why does everyone like that so much more than regular Ice? Because regular Ice is so much more fun than friggin' constant ice all the time. But no, apparently one of those got popular. And I don't understand it. I tried too early again. Really? Huh, interesting. You mean like in a regular seat, or do you just play on your bed specifically? Yeah, I know fun's subjective. But I stand by my point of, like, if regular ice physics were so unpopular, why the hell did, like, constant ice physics get popular? Just do ice physics more. Because I swear some of those people are the ones that were complaining about ground ice as well. Don't play on your bed. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. That's difficult for a lot of people. Trying to play fan games on your laptop on your bed would be difficult for sure. You could do it on your phone. I wouldn't recommend it because that's difficult for a different reason, but you can. That is an option. So I don't really understand the stage transition effect in Morning Dew either. They're just like half shows a black screen, then a full black screen, then it like, I never understood that. Feels like it's meant to be like artistic or something, and it just feels stupid to me. Like the game's broken. Jump too high. Yeah, it's an art form, exactly. And I think the art sucks. I'm here for the gameplay, not for the art. As shown because I'm playing this. Playing this piece of crap. I'm sure as hell not sticking around for the artwork and destination, that's for sure. Another 2-frame jump. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, 2-frame jump in final stage and Justice is kind of a problem. It's pretty infamous. Now, in a lot of cases, in Justice, honestly. That's why people generally recommend Justice Easy, not Justice Standard. Because Justice Standard has some problems, so... Justice Easy is pretty darn cool. Yeah, so, why is it you have to stop because of your legs, Fiction? Like, how does sitting on a chair be too much for you? Couldn't you just, like, raise the chair so that your legs aren't, you know, at a weird angle? Look, I know I'm talking out my ass and I don't know anything about your problems, so I understand that much. Hey, Nameless, thanks very much. It's your thigh. I don't remember which part the thigh is. That's the upper leg, right? Like at the back? Biology was not my strong point. Okay, cool. Biology was not the subject that I was great at secondary school. And honestly, it didn't really teach you that much about the human body anyway. There was a bunch of other things as well going on there. A few hours on PC, then lie down for a while. Then do a few hours on PC again. Gotcha. Just sitting give me too much. Well, goddamn. I know a few things that you shouldn't do that I've done then. Like half my highlights. Probably shouldn't do those. Shouldn't do any Wolsk stream either. Minimum 8 hours required. You can actually watch. Jesus Christ, alright. Saying you have issues sounds like an understatement for a sentence like that. Holy crap. That is a problem and a half. As soon as I get past the first screen, I'll start paying attention. But right now, I'm all focused on the conversation, because, you know, this means nothing. Oh, wow, second screen. Now I can pay attention for a little bit. Ah, I didn't die to the diamonds, neat. I haven't died to that in a long time, and I'm very glad about that part. Always sucks when I die to that gate. I delayed for the diagonal, but I wasn't sure how high to jump because I went from too high, so fair enough. And so you got into fan games to experience pain in a different form instead. Which is what everyone tends to say about these games. One type of pain was getting boring. Needed to spice things up a little. Figure out what a mental one was like as well. Okay, gotcha. So fan games came first, then you screwed your leg up. I see. I understand now. Like, okay, fan games aren't painful enough anymore. We need to experience something more realistic. I can twist this any way we want, buddy. Young, stupid, and a klutz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, you'll never grow out of the klutziness. That's what anime's taught me. And if you try hard enough, I'm sure you can always be stupid as well. That one's up to you, though. You don't get a say on the first one. But could you imagine if you did? Dang, that'd be cool. I mean, I hope it looks cute. God help you if it isn't. Then we'll just emphasize the stupid part. Soon, TM. I was really hoping I'd finish this today, but I can't say I'm surprised if I don't. I'm very much not surprised my first attempt was the best one. Like, getting to screen 4 that early on, there was no way I was matching that. I generally, if I get any attempt to screen 4, I only get like 1, so... I wish I'd gotten a few more to screen 3, I'll be honest, but like, it could have been worse today, I guess. Oh, you cleared CN3! Well, good job. Better player than I am. I can't even beat screen 1. Ah. I beat screen 1. I might have actually beaten screen 1 in CN3 and then I stopped. Oh, near clearing. Okay, sorry. I read that as you getting close to clearing CN3. Oh, he actually did beat it though. That's good. I'm glad he managed to close it out in the end. Getting really, really close many times. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Very good. Yeah, 100's quite the ride, for sure. I should know, I've got a bit of experience with long saves. Just a little bit of experience with long saves, you know? Only a little. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That was too high! Friggin' wonderful. God, this game is so good on this difficulty. It's just fantastic. I'm so glad I keep dying so that I can continue playing this. 13? 5, 5, 2, 1. Yeah, 13. I mean, the number of screens isn't really what's important when you're doing a long save, it's the number of hard jumps. This one has, like, most of screen 2. Classic and Under and Classic is pretty much just like, can you do gates? To which the answer was, sometimes. And at least 2 cases, can you do a diagonal? To which the answer was no. That was a sad death. Alright, good night, Stephen. Cheers for watching. Oh, the worst part, Fiction, is there's the exact same, like, it was a 1 block raised diagonal, and you do it at the start of the screen as well, so I'd literally already done that jump. And I think I set it up wrong for the second time or something. Because I'd never actually bothered setting up the second one before, I always just go for it. And I screwed it up. Yeah, I was a tad upset. Just a little bit. More upset dying to that than to the lasers in this one, and this one's clearly harder as well. But this one I expect to take a long time. And then you get the choke section at the end. Like, it's not even hard, but like, it's one of those things again. You get like 3 easy jumps after the long save, and you're so nervous. Okay, well, I didn't think that would make the corner, and then I guess I just jumped way too early on the diamond, so wonderful, cool. Thanks, game. Soon, TM. What happens first? I beat this save, or I hit 50 hours in game? I'm thinking 50 hours, despite that being an hour 10 in game off. If I did this in like 15-minute bursts, like for Big Kid Extra, then I could probably beat this within an hour 10, but with how I'm playing it on stream, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult thing when it comes to setups. Because, like, when you screw up the setup as well, it's even more upsetting. Because you shouldn't. Because it's a setup. But at the same time, if it's far into a save as well, you're very nervous. And it's been a while since you last did the setup too. Which is how I feel about the second half of Screen 4, pretty much. Is it hard? No. Could I screw it up? Oh, totally. high. Man, really? That was too high again. Like, there's a setup corner on screen 4, and am I going to screw that up? I sure hope not. Gonna be pretty sad if I do. I was gonna say I'd be pretty sad if I died to anything on screen 4, and that would be true. Too early? Wow. I always go too late on the corner. That might be the first time in a long time I've ever gone too early. The other problem is that, like, with this stage is, like, I really can't look at it for too long and feel focused. Like, after the first attempt, the spikes are already looking blurry to me. Because my eyes are already a bit tired because of staring at white and black constantly. I'm not gonna say, like, I can't look at the screen or anything, but, like, I definitely can't play at full capacity or anything. Contrast, yeah, I guess so. I don't think I had that problem with Crimson or Blue stage, but it's been a good while, so who knows? Black and white, little harder. It's fine if I'm only playing it for 6-7 minutes, which is how it is in a speedrun for sure. Never had problems with that. And because the screen's actually changing constantly. Here, however, it's a bit more of a problem. Still haven't died to that gaze in a long time. I'm very glad about that. Finally. Got the jump height right. Oh, come on! Was that too low? Did I press left? No, I think that was too low. Man, I pressed left so late there. Yeah, I know that was the same for Walsk as well. He made this slightly grayer. I pressed left so late there. How was that bad? Man. Why do I have to keep dying to the hard jump? Again, get it. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Yeah, like your eyes. I see that you're using them at the moment because Walsk is asleep. Misophonia. A fear of missing, I see. No, wait, sorry, a fear of miso, my bad. I'll make sure I never put noodles in your soup. Like, I've died twice there, and that's just such a non-death because I'm stopping too early. And that's definitely something you shouldn't be dying to either. Certain sounds trigger very strong reactions. Gotcha. Yeah, I get frustrated when I hear air horns as well. It's basically the same thing. Ah, I held right too long that time. Damn it, it's been a while. It just feels like the sort of... Like, half my jokes is just like, yeah, this seems like the sort of thing someone incompetent would say. Like, it seems like the sort of thing you'd see in a comedy in a story of some sort. Like, oh yeah, I totally relate to you. I know the feeling as well. Air horns are so frustrating, right? Like, I mean, you're not wrong. However... It's like the sort of person that's clearly trying their best, and boy are they failing with flying colours. Hey, I paused that time. Let's go. Crap. Oh, not dead. Hey, not dead. Hold a sec. I finally died to that. I remember my first attempt at that. Alright, fair enough. Low jumped it somehow. Cool. From a wrong count. Cool. Thanks to the host, not Redire. Appreciate it. How was Avoidance today? Because I assume that's what you were playing. That might actually be my first death to the flames on very hard mode, so I'm kind of okay with that one. I screwed up the timing of the position. I got nervous, so Fair enough. That is one of the hard jumps on that screen. First try blue area. In Battlegrounds? Oh, damn, okay. I saw you were playing it a little bit yesterday. I didn't know how invested you were in that fight. But, I guess you've been playing it quite a bit then. Congratulations. Goddamn. That's pretty good. Fight seems a little hard. That is definitely out of my skill level, that's for sure. Hooray! Yay! Patchy, 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 patchy. What's the German equivalent? No, German? The Russian equivalent of like GG or like 88888888. Is there one? Or is it just GG again? Patchy, 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 patchy. Like the Chinese have 6666666. RR? Oh, okay. Didn't actually expect there to be one. Neat. I guess that's just GG in Russian. Because I know that's not a regular R. But I sure as hell am not going to be able to pronounce it, so I'm not even gonna try. It's a Russian G. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Figured as much. Basically, it's GG then. Gotcha. That's cool. What else do you do for the stream other than celebrate your victory? Oh, Gege. I see. Like a baby sound? Interesting. Interesting. Well, welcome everyone from Not Read Eyes channel anyway. I'm playing Destination with no save points. I don't really need to describe much. It's Destination with no save points. I got to the last screen once today, like on my literal first attempt, and then I did not clear. So, crap. So now we're still trying, as is the way of things. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I fully understand that view. Fight it's hard as hell. Nice. Yeah, no, I gave up very quick on that because of like the insane pattern. I got to the insane patterns like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm done. Screw this. Which is a shame because the attack after seems really cool. However, really fast spinning circle bullcrap did not seem fun to solve. Just stand in the right spot and kind of hope. Like, alright, mate. Whatever. That's cool, yeah. So what else did you stream then after that? Because, like, I can't imagine you were just done after that then. Alright, see you, person. Yeah, this stream is the talking stream, by the way. This is the just chatting stream for Fangames. Because there is nothing to say about the game as I play. Like, oh, I did a jump. Guess I died again. Ooh. Can talk about how I screwed up a jump half the time, but that's not really that interesting, so. This is effectively the just chatting category. Random stuff from chat requests. Nice! Ah, if I'd known that, I would have suggested Elder him again. Could have finally watched somebody else play. Actually, thankfully, now that Max has beaten Miyamushi, I can watch him play that for half an hour, so that's good. Go too early again. That'll be fun. See how he feels about that fight. He does say that he likes our just like random barrage bullcrap, so. God, no, not in half an hour, no. Like, is there a chance? Definitely. Will he? Most likely not. But I've not really gotten to watch anyone, like, insane at that level play it. Apparently Zero's played it and he didn't clear, so I assume it's too bullcrap, so. I sent it to casual as well, but I doubt he'll ever get around to it. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone's gonna beat it, I feel like it would be Max or Razza, just because, you know, mindless barrage. Zero wouldn't want to put in the time. But I doubt he'll beat it. The real question is, like, do I think he'll carry on playing it afterwards? And that I don't know. Probably not, but there's a chance. Because he does say he likes barrage like that, so. Who knows? That's the question I can't answer. Yeah, is that what you've been up to then, in the meanwhile, in the last few weeks? You've just been playing Our Stage offline with the practice tools? Because I haven't seen either of your accounts stream in quite a while. Could just mean you're busy with IRL stuff as well, but I don't know, I don't keep up to date with that stuff. Ah, I'm jumping too late every bloody time on this now. Bollocks. Can't do the half diamond anymore, it's so annoying. Because I know if I double jumped immediately there, I would have died. I was going from too high up. So I try waiting a moment, then I'm too low, and then I die from a different thing. I swear, I do that jump in waves for how successful I am at that half diamond. Can't pass it for an hour, pass it like 4 or 5 times in a row. Every time. Every bloody time. I mean, it is, yes. I get that. But I've played it so goddamn much, you know? Ah, too high. Cool. Like, I've played that diamond so goddamn much, you'd think I'd be decent at it at this point. And I try to be decent, and I have varying levels of success rate, that's for sure. Oops. Not even close on that one. Yeah, I would like somebody to beat Elder Him, but I fully understand nobody does. Like, I knew not many people were going to download that game when it first came out, that's for sure. It is exceptionally difficult. Me? I was a bit too far away, but I made it. Ah, I jumped too late that time, man. Barely too late on that double jump. Dang. Had a diagonal on either side. Nice. I feel like a diagonal in the end doesn't really make too much of a difference. I'd say it makes a difference more at the start than the end of it, because if you single jump the diamond, I'm pretty sure, like, the second diagonal doesn't matter. Skipped half the map, nice. And then Jemmy beat the record, which is a sentence that shouldn't surprise anybody. And then Jemmy beat the record is just like a standard phrase. It's like in those like Summoning Salt or like Carl Jobs videos where somebody says, and then this person got this run. It's just a given that it's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Zone symmetry, gotcha. You know, he could have also just put a wall there. That would have also worked, you know? Put a block in the middle of the diamond. Crap. Then it could have just looked pretty instead of being a thing to do. And then Jemmy got world record. And then Blue beat the game in a really quick time. Wow. You know. Statements that don't surprise anybody. And then Max beat the avoidance. Man, I hate it when I know I'm not going to make something, I can't react in time to save it. 30 minutes of 25 deaths. Yeah, I can't say that surprised me too much either, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that man very much just, like, played the clip. Yeah, I reacted to the reactions at the start of the stream, pretty much, Moose. I don't know if you saw it or not, but yeah, he definitely had no thoughts on that. Probably because the man doesn't understand anything, so you saw, okay, gotcha. more upset that Miskiff cut off the ending. Like, if you're gonna watch any of it, you'd watch Max's response to clearing. That's the exciting part for a casual viewer. And that's the part you cut off. Like, come on. Come on. Not like I care about any of them that much, but you know. Can't. I couldn't tell if that was a spot or not. I thought I was one off. Thought I needed to go one further left there. Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't surprise me. He's too good at Needle. He can't judge difficulty for crap. He thinks semantic compositions is easy as well, because he's good at Barrage. And he has, he has a difficulty list, and he has the most random things at the hard difficulties. And it's just because he's really good at certain things. Like, Sammy posting that cancel script video afterwards, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was him. So, I don't know if he does use a script, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be a little surprised. I'd be a little surprised if he does. Ah, come on. That diamond is genuinely one of my bigger killers in this save, which is silly, but it is what it is. He also cleared true ATK too, which is sure. Green binded, non-pad, and 2 shifts. Gotcha. Ah. Really mashed them hard on the GIF. Gotcha. Jesus. Yeah, Zero's a monster, that's for sure. He also plays basically everything, so... I mean, it's funny that he used to be mostly an avoidance guy, and now he's mostly a needle guy, it seems, so... Probably because needle's easier. Which is why people keep making and liking trash. God, there was actually a game that I found out about recently called I Want to Trash or something, and it's literally just one jump that's, you know, the sort of thing you'd expect in I Want to Maker, and then there's 9 games in that series, and they're all similar. One jump that's it's alright, I guess, where it could have really have just been one game. And it may have taken more effort to make them separate games than to make them all one game. But oh well, it is what it is. I really wanted to get at least one more attempt past screen 2. Well, I guess I got that one to the start of screen 3, but that doesn't really feel like an attempt. Choked it immediately. Thought oh boy, this is the clear for Redire's attempt, and yeah, immediate death, so it doesn't surprise me. Can never be a special run, it's just gotta happen. Ah. Yeah, no, they do make entire games, and I Want to Make it. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty cool. I mean, a lot of things that I Want to Make are pretty cool, I just can't get into it. Just not my type of game. Like Mario Maker likes. I'm physically exhausted, but it's one of those cases where I feel like I can see the spikes well though, so I can't tell if I can play this well or not right now. Which means I'm just gonna keep going, we'll see what happens together. Maybe I'll clear today. Maybe I'll die horribly. Who knows? I've already been going for 3 hours, god damn it. God, I've really had only 3 to screen 3. Which I could say I was surprised by that. Finally. Hey. Oof. I keep cutting that close, man. This is why I keep thinking I'm gonna die there. Oh. Didn't trust it. No! Yeah, ha ha ha. God damn it. Ah, I went too early. See, that one I understand. That makes perfect sense. Last time I went slightly too late. Stupid landing. It's so hard. Man. Well, second death to that today. First time I was a little too late. That time I was a little too early because I was worried about going. At least I made it to the hard jump again. Cool. Yeah, I beat Screen 2 and my nerves just skyrocket. Like, my heart rate goes through the roof. It's the worst. It's not even like it's that bad from that point onwards. It's just like, oh boy, this could be the run. And then I'm gonna throw it, because that's how I kept working with destination runs as well. I'm glad I got another one at least. At least I got another one to Screen 3. That's nice. Now to just die to that drop like 4 more times again, because apparently that's how I do things. Ah, too high. Yeah, it is a Phase 2 TIS thing as well, honestly. It's like, is this the run? And then you die because you're panicking about it possibly being the run. It's not even like you think like, oh man, this will be the run, or this could be the run. It's like, is it? And in my mind, it's like, no, it can't be. That must be untrue. I keep dying everywhere. And that's what kind of screws me as well. Crap. I mean, on that first attempt, it did feel like that fiction. Like, my first attempt today got to the start of Screen 4 and died for laser again, the first laser. And I said my heart rate basically mimicked Max on Maimushi. Because it was my literal first attempt on very hard. Like, oh man, could you imagine if I cleared on the first one? That'd be so cool. And then I overcompensated the laser for last time. And went too early instead of too late. In a sense, so that was a bit upsetting. Turns out when you've actually got to time something you're used to rushing, it gets a lot harder. Because obviously for the lasers, or for like the cycles on the end of the first stage, the purple stage, when you actually have to think about it, it gets a lot harder than just going for it. That's the thing though, I won't even have a pop-off, I never do. I just breathe a sigh of relief and move on with my life. That's why I'll never be popular on those websites. I don't do pop-offs for the most part. I can think of like 2 that I might have done. I don't even think I did one for Destinations any percent. I remember my clear that got world record was full of disappointment, because it's like a 101. Like, woo, I beat Blue, I guess. I don't really care. That stopped being my goal a long time ago. Step 1, they stay nervous the whole time, Moose. Step 2, they don't screw up somehow. That's the part I can't understand. Not screwing up when you're nervous. And then they channel that nerves into excitement when they actually clear, as opposed to, you know, death, like we do. Which is wonderful. I mean, if you've seen most of my clears fiction, I genuinely relate far more with that than anything by Wolfie or Max. Like, not having any reaction after 300 hours? Yeah, sure. I had that much of a reaction after I beat Big Kid. Reaction after beat Big Kid? Like, oh crap, I should unmute the music. Because now I should have in-game sound on. Yay! I did it! No, that was Iggsy's response to clearing, no, sorry, yeah, Iggsy's response was, yay! Or something, wasn't it? It's 4 screens Sanctus. I've gone to screen 4 like 3 times so far. Screen 2's the hard one. This screen's the hard one, because of the middle row. A little bit because of the corner and the diamond there at the start, but mostly the middle row. this whole section. Mostly because of this jump. Oh, neat. I jumped too low. Bollocks, and I knew it. Yeah, mostly because of this jump here. This jump's hard. This jump's chokeable. I say chokeable because I seem to be surprisingly good at it. I'm bad at these two for some reason. And then there's like 2 jumps on the next screen that are a problem, and then nothing on screen 4 should be a problem. However, I have died 3 times still. Thanks very much. I very much could clear today. I could have cleared earlier. I also could not because it's a long save, and who the hell knows? Could be at any opportunity, basically. Except unlike Max and Miyamushi, it's a lot less hype watching it go through for this one. The spamming shoot for 10 seconds. Yeah, that was me when I beat the blue stage save, Moose. And the first save of Love Trap Extra. There was no sound from me. It was just like shooting for quite a while, and they're like, okay, cool, we're good. Moving on. Let's do the next part now. Breathe a sigh of relief, carried on. That's my pop-off. I just don't really do the reactions. Which is why I will never be in a clear video on YouTube. In a compilation or something. Top 10 hype pop-offs after somebody beat a thing. I don't know. Number 10. Not this guy. Honorable mention. Gogi clearing Noasis. Dead silence. I did find it funny when Wolfie said he couldn't understand a complete lack of reaction after 300 hours on a boss. Because, like, that makes perfect sense to me. Having a strong reaction would be more surprising. Because 100 hours is a lot. 300 is exceptional. Save 10 times just in case. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm still really glad I beat Love Trap very hard, honestly. I'm very happy with that. It's definitely nowhere near as hard as this, but like, yay. Yeah, Wolfie's edit was pretty funny. It was like, this is how it should have been. Bitch, what do you mean how it should have been? How it should have been was what it was. Even Gab probably wouldn't be able to manage such a strong reaction after 300 hours on one boss. I don't know how much time you spent on TIS. That would be interesting. I think it was 100. Maybe 2. But like, that man also can manage, can muster the energy for that stuff more as well. For sure. Hey, did a diamond. Let's go. Again, I know there's at least some jump heights that if you single jump from, you're just not making it, and I feel like that was it. I feel like if I went higher, I would have died still, so I had to jump from lower down there. Nah, I don't think that double jump was good. That's the problem. I timed it wrong. And I can't really fix that. It's just gonna happen sometimes. But I swear there's a jump height you just can't make the gate from. Again, I did have a strat with like trying to set up the kid's feet with a certain position. However, that only works consistently in practice. I tried to learn that strat for like speedruns as well. It didn't really work out well. Too high that time. That one could have made it. Crap. Yeah, there's a reason that jump's the hard one. For sure. It's a very stupid save. This is why it could just be any attempt gets the clear, because I just have to get past that thing, hope I don't die on the bottom row, which shouldn't be too bad. Like, I know the specific heights to go at, but, you know, frame perfect nonsense for the most part, so... And then I gotta hopefully not die to the last thing on screen 3. Which is easier said than done, clearly. Very much easier said than done. Which is very annoying. Seriously, I died to the hard drop on screen 3 like 4 or 5 times in a row after my first attempt that got past it. It was so frustrating. Like, it's not an easy drop, but like, that's too much still. And this time I've died to it 2 or 3 times, I think. I think it's twice, which makes a lot more sense. That's reasonable. Once I went too late, once I went too early. Fair enough. Like, 4 or 5 times is just too much, though. That's just annoying. Like, that's a lot of wasted attempts, unfortunately. Even if it is the hard drop, it still really sucks dying to it that much. Come on, really? The diamond again? Man. Sure, yeah, I went too low, then I went too high, so surely I must get it just right now. That's how platforming works. I've said that myself before as well as a joke, though, so I know how true it is. Ah, too far left. I know just how true that is, unfortunately. It could be better. Man, fine, whatever. Dying to the walk-off there makes sense as well. It's pretty low double jump, so... Soon, TM. I really want to race blue in this again, the Fangame Marathon. Preferably without lag, so we can actually compare properly, because I still don't know what the hell was going on with his game. Like, 3 minutes ahead of me, supposedly, but, like... didn't seem that way, judging by, I don't know, something. I want to race against him that actually, like, shows how things are. Yeah, something was definitely happening, because he was, like, what, 3-4 minutes ahead of me on in-game time? Our deaths were relatively similar, so... like, it was good from a, like, viewer perspective, but to me, it doesn't even feel like it was close. Because of that. Ah, I don't know if I was too close, but I jumped too high anyway. Final boss is hard though, so I can't say I'm surprised it went the way it did. Thankfully now, hopefully our server thing should be fixed so Japanese players can actually play without lag or something. ATK2. It's alright, my literal first attempt got to screen 4 and then I screwed up the lasers again because overcompensated for the last laser death. Had 3 deaths to screen 3 and then a multitude to screen 2. Quite a few to the bottom row, but like 4 or 5 to the bottom row, I guess. So, could be going worse, could be going better. Could have not choked the final screen for a 3rd time. That would have been nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's how it's going for me. And now I am tired, so I have no idea how well I'll play. Because obviously I've been doing this for like 3 hours or something. Another 40 minutes, we'll finally hit the 50-hour mark in game. Oh boy. Looking forward to that moment. Will I clear... If I carry on tonight, I feel like I won't clear it before that point. If I stop and play... well, who knows, you know? Like, if I stop now and come back another day, it's just another risk, basically. It's just another case of, like, maybe I'll clear it then, but you can never really tell. Never know how well you play on any given time. Nice 1 frame. Take me till 6. Yeah, okay. I could probably go well enough for the next 40 minutes at least. I really died to that a bunch of times today as well, and that's always annoying. I haven't died so much to the gate and the shuriken though, which that's like the 3rd time I've mentioned it, so I've not jinxed it yet. So that's nice. Like, I've died to that thing like twice today, so that's cool. Pretty happy about that. That's one thing I've got going for me. I haven't died to that. I have died to the double diagonal multiple times from holding right for too long somehow. Ah. And the corner of the diamond there were just kind of hard, so... Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't died to it more as well today, considering how much I seem to normally screw it up. Okay, well, that's the second time I've done that, so... And that's like the 10th time I've done that, and I don't know why. Why have I died to the sideways gate so much? It really does just feel like on any given stream, there's always like one specific thing I just die to way more than normal, or way less than normal. And today it's like the sideways gate, which I guess isn't the worst thing to die a lot to. And a little bit the double diagonals on the top row of screen 2, and neither I really understand. I'm gonna be honest. Neither thing's something I feel like I should be dying to much, if at all. That, fair enough. Yep, that's why I always hold right too early. So that I don't die that way. Instead, I just die to the spike and the diamond immediately, so... Seriously, I'm gonna be less hype over beating this than I am over the blue stage save, I think, honestly. That one seemed harder to me. Or at least it was harder to me, so... Judging by in-game time. I'm pretty sure, actually. Maybe I'm close to 20 hours on this one as well already, who knows. Sure had a lot of time on that one save in blue stage, though, so... Ah, come on. Like, I definitely feel like it'll be less in-game time on this than it was on blue stage. Which is partly why I don't really think too much about it. Also because it doesn't really feel... Probably because the choke section, the hard part isn't right at the end, like in the blue stage save. The hard part's screen 2, so it's just a choke thing at the end. Which, boy, have I choked a few times, that's for sure. I don't think he really thought about very hard mode. I think he just made it. Crap. So about that just right next time, Fiction. I went too low again. So this time it was way too low. Like, it wasn't even close to too low, it was way too low there. Yeah, no, I don't think Carnival really put much thought into very hard mode at all. It is quite a mess. It probably has more thought put into it than Love Traps, but like... I still don't think it has much. Good as Carnival? I don't know. He's alright. I don't know if he's good enough to beat his own games. Too early on that one. I needed to let go for a moment and I couldn't bring myself to. Yeah, I don't really know how good Carnival is, but like, he's probably not half bad. He knows what's possible, at least. Like, I'm sure he beats everything individually, for what it's worth. But, like, I don't know about the whole thing. I can't imagine he beat the final boss of this game. Yeah, test play equals more than zeros put into some of his games. And I wish I was joking when I said that. Kanata show me a game from Zero that is just some straight garbage how to get through it, and there's no way Zero beat it. He just made a jump, published it, like, yep, it's good. Go crazy. And yes, I mean, even Zero didn't beat it. It's that stupid. Ah, jump way too early. That's a good jump height too. It's real dumb. Like some V-string nonsense in an incredibly specific way as well. V-string, triple, cancel, whatever the hell, I don't even know. At least I'm doing that jump alright. That's nice. Buddy, seriously, come on. Wow, I wonder why Now keeps dying to the diamond by holding right too early. Man, I sure wish I could answer that question. Sorry, stream, I guess it will forever remain a mystery. Darn. Yeah. Truly, truly a mystery. Some things will never be solved. Unfortunately, no one will ever find the answer to some questions in life, and that will be one of them. Yeah, I'm doing well at that jump at least, that's nice. Take that. It's nice getting the screen 2 a bit more consistently. Nice. Well, technically it's a death to the diagonal, the gate part of the shuriken, but not really. Didn't realize that was too far away, whoops. Technically that's a death to the gate. Because I jumped too low, but it doesn't really feel like one. Soon to. It is amazing how just like looking at this screen for like 10-15 minutes just makes your eyes blur. Because the white on black is just so hard on your eyes. I did find it, like half the reason I thought I'd do well at this save as well was because I didn't think I'd have any problems with looking at things. So as long as I can stay focused, it's okay. But like, I get like one good attempt and it's like, things start going a little blurry. Just too hard to stare at properly. Okay. Good one. Well done there. Whatever, I still lived. Yay. Oh boy. Cool. Blindfold yourself. Yeah, I sure won't have to worry about seeing at that point or seeing problems. No, wait, no. No, I think I would, like, I'd remove some seeing problems, but I would have one very specific seeing problem at that point. Very, very specific, which could only be solved one way. And would make things drastically easier to play. It would make things a lot easier for me to complete the save. However, it would also introduce other problems that would have been removed in the first place. Hey, to be fair, fiction started it. Really, I pressed left before I jumped still. Wonderful. Truly a conundrum, yep. Truly a question for philosophers of the ages. One that can never truly be answered. It's like there's the chicken and the egg, and then there's to blindfold or not to blindfold. Nah, it's just the first one. I had a few screen 3s, like 3 screen 3s. 2 died to the hard drop, 1 died to the first jump. It's a bit sad, but it had to happen eventually, I guess. And then a few to the bottom row of screen 2. I don't know exactly how many. I didn't really count those ones so much. Those aren't so memorable because it's the bottom row of screen 2, so it's not so, like a big change, as it were. My heart rate doesn't skyrocket, basically, at the end of screen 2. I just die anyway. Oh, come on. I knew I was further left, so I tried pressing right sooner, I was still too late. Good. Cool. Wonderful stuff. Damn it. Non-deaths, let's go! Because if you spend long enough on one section, you will find every way to die. Now, I will admit, I have not died to trying to jump up onto the block in the middle right yet. That is one thing I will say I don't think I have ever accomplished in any playthrough of this game. So there is still one way that I could accomplish this new. However, I feel like the vast majority of them... There we go, I finally died to the gate again. That took long enough. vast majority of them I have definitely done at this point. Finally died to the gate on the Shuriken again. Only took 3 hours. Still half an hour left until 50 hours. I'm not going to be beating this in time, am I? Man. I'm not going to be beating this in half an hour. God damn it. Should I? Yes. Will I? No. Kind of annoying. Come on. I really do want to clear this. I don't know why something about 50 hours annoys me, but it does. Probably because, like, I know my original clear took less than 50 hours, and that was a long time spent on the bosses, that's for sure. A lot of time spent on the bosses there. Nice freeze as I double jump, good. Like, I wish I knew how much time Blue spent on his very hard mode clear. Because obviously he was a lot worse when he first started this as well. I mean, considering how long I spent on the Blue save, I guess I was a lot worse when I started this too. Although granted that was only a year ago, so a little bit of a different time frame to Blue. Soon, TM. If only I could do the half diamond more frequently. If only. Like, everything up to it's really not that bad. Even these two jumps, I feel like. Ah! I say as I died to the gate. Good. Like, even the first two jumps on the middle row don't feel that bad to me. It's just the last one. Couldn't be us. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even a speedrun, though. It's just like, man plays save without checkpoints. Wait, you do legend mode runs. Well, guess you do both then. You get both accomplished in one go. Good job, Fruit. Well done. Oh, dear. Yeah, same. Yeah, my first attempt through basically got to the last screen today, which is incredible. I've gotten there 3 times, and I overcompensated for the way I died last time, so... Could have been a really cool moment. It wasn't. To imagine your literal first attempt getting the thing that you've been trying for a while. That would have been cool. If only. Half tempted to just single jump into the second gate at this point instead of trying to double jump through, but that's a bad idea. Yeah, so welcome to the Just Talking equivalent of fan games. This is the Just Chatting stream in this directory. Not sure which directory would be appropriate here, but this is the one I've gone with. Man plays a single save, tries his best to get really far. Doesn't know how much he'll accomplish. You've already got the graphics. Wow, that delivered fast, okay. Didn't you just order it like yesterday or something? Crap, too low. Monday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Still 2 days. That is not slow. Not bad. Also, it's a 2060. Hot damn. Possibly literally hot. See how the fan works with it. It's new. Okay, yeah, true, true. Yeah, I do know that my graphics card was causing me some blue screen issues at one point. That was literally because I hadn't updated the drivers, and I didn't think that my graphics card would affect destination speedruns. Don't know how that works, but it was, so... Seriously, I had a blue screen on the final boss in a good run a while ago, like years ago at this point through. Turns out the solution was update my drivers, which, sure. I don't know how that works for a fan game, but okay. Doesn't have much in the way of airflow. Nice. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, you have a lot of fans on the card, but I get that that can be a problem in its own way. Try and order water cooling. Trying to go for water cooling sounds like it'd be tough. Couldn't you just order like a new side of a case or something? Or go real old school and just remove the side of the case and just never put it back on. Go full hippie on your computer. 5 fans? Hot damn! I didn't realize you built a freezer. Jesus. I vote good. So what do you want today, sir? Oh, you know, I want a PC that can keep my food cool. I need to be able to store my food for when I really need it for emergencies. Ah, yes, the 5-fan computer. I understand. Whenever you want to pull out those Doritos, they will be nice and freezing. Goddamn frozen over. 5 fans! Time to get the top ones. Yeah, I can get that. I mean, would more fans make a difference if you don't have the open air, though? I genuinely don't know much about, well, anything, really, but especially not when it comes to computers. You don't know. Cool. That sounds like something you should ask in your Discord. Because people there seem to have an idea. Or in Wolsk's Discord, then you fight because he knows everything. I can think of, off the top of my head, at least 3 people I can ask when it comes to computer stuff. And if I manage to get to the 3rd one, I am in deep crap. Hell, if I manage to go past the 1st one, I'm in deep crap, so... I have this problem. My computer runs at melting food temperatures. How do I solve this issue? Ah, yes, sir. Worry not. We have the solution for your problem. Is your room too warm in the winter? Well, just run this, baby, and you'll be right as rain. Emphasis on rain. There will be rain in your room. It will be that cold. The condensation will fall from the ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Tap. That's why. The car salesman smacking the thing meme. Immediately what came to mind. Yeah, I don't know. Can you buy different side cases for computers? Is that even a thing? I can only assume it is, but that's never something you ever hear about. You just hear about a whole case. And that's a little different, so... Does he die? He does, but the real question is where? I thought I was too high for a moment and then I double jumped late because I wasn't ready for it. Fair enough. Yeah, welcome to Mindless Grinding and mostly talking about bullcrap. This is genuinely like the best crap for just chatting with stream. It really is. Is there a chance in any given attempt that I clear? Yes. Will it happen? Hell no. I know how this works. Long saves are hard. And because it's Needle, it means I don't have to pay attention in the slightest as I play. So I can always just look at chat the whole time. It's great. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like, if you're trying to find a new side for a computer, you have to find, like, the specific length, the specific size, don't you? And that's the part I don't really know how you do. Because something you never hear about on computers is how big the case is on the thing you connect to the side of it. How big the case is in general, sure. How big the side of the case is, not so much. You don't really get dimensions for that. I don't really know how to fix that. Huh. I don't know how easy water cooling is to install. Alright, he's at the hard part again. Does he do it? Nope. Jump too low again. I've jumped too low like 5 times. Why can't I do it? It's the exact same height every time as well. I know I'm not high enough to make that there. It's like I'm pausing for half a second too long or something, and I can't seem to bring myself to save it. I can't adjust that fact. And it's kind of a pain in the ass, so... Because I know if I jump immediately, I'm not going to make it from there. I'm going to go from too high. So I have to pause a little bit, and then I'm always pausing too long. Hard save is hard. How to fix? Please send help. But yeah, that's cool you got the graphics card already through. Sucks you can't install it because you have leg problems. The newest dilemma in the series of Froob has health issues. I mean, he mentioned it. Yeah, I was going to specify you as well, Fiction, but he wouldn't understand that, so... Yeah, I mean, he said he, like, can't crouch or something. I don't remember exactly what it was at this point. I can read. Roll up! Woke up with leg cramp and that's stopping you from installing it. Yeah, okay, there you go. Leg cramp. This the newest? Is this the hardest hard mode save? Oh, easily. Oh, by a long shot, yeah. Easily the hardest hard mode save. It might not take me the longest because I spent way too much time in blue stage. But it's definitely the hardest. I mean, it requires you to do screen 2 in one save. That alone, honestly, is like far harder than anything in blue stage. Like, blue stage is... You got the downwards water corner, which I'm surprisingly good at. You got the 2 downwards water planes, which is 2 downwards water planes is not that bad. And then you've got the upwards water plane. The upwards plane, like the end, and that's the hard part there. Moving spike water corridor. On this save? Or, like, moving spike? Oh, do you mean, like, the last screen? No, this is only 4 screens long. Air quote, only. No, it stops when you reach Spotlight. God, no, if it was everything, I probably wouldn't have tried in the first place. Holy crap, that would be insane. Yeah, no, Destination is not a save at the start of and end of each stage, as you'd think, because Love Trap. It's like a save very far in, and then nothing for the rest of the stage on very hard mode. Here's how Crimson works. You do the first screen, you do the next 2.5 screens, and then you do the last 2 saves. Yeah, that was my thought originally as well. It's not, funnily enough. Water stage is you do the first 2 saves, you do the next 2.5 screens, and then you do the last screen, which is upsetting because it means the save is right after the upwards water plane save, which is why it's so goddamn hard for me. Because I thought I had consistent strats for it, and I was consistently proven that I didn't. So... yeah, no, this save stops at the Spotlight, and then the 2 Spotlight screens are a save, and then the last screen is a save. I think the upwards water corridor was included in that. I don't think there's a save after the last screen, so you gotta do the last 2 jumps for that, but like that's obviously not that bad. Jump too low again. So yeah, this is by far the hardest save, and this is the last one. So yeah, there's like 2 saves and then the boss left, and none of them are relevant. If you beat this, you win. It's why it's annoying that I died on the laser screen like 3 times now. Because there's really nothing I should die to there. Like, there's no air quote hard jumps is what I mean. Can you die? Sure, you can die to anything. You put enough gates in a row, somebody's bound to mess up. Are there like significant chances of dying? Not really. Not really there. It's a relatively low chance, I'd say. Hasn't stopped me, but... Nin's only died once, and he died to the gate shuriken thing, which is admittedly one of the harder jumps on the screen. Don't know where Blue died, because I saw nothing other than the clear video. Don't think he ever streamed that difficulty. Yeah, like, so far, Water Stage is still taking me longer because I spent so many deaths on the upwards water plane. Ah, 2 framed, cool. Like, even deaths to that jump don't even feel like much to me at this point. Like, the only deaths that matter are the ones, the double jump diamond at this point, and then anything afterwards. Everything up to is just like, it's the build up to the half diamond, it's the half diamond, and then it's the rest of the save. Like, even the start of the second row doesn't feel that bad to me. I'm relatively consistent at it. But not perfect, not by a long shot, but like, I'm pretty good. Yeah, now thank God it's not the full stage. Then it would just be like the second screen and then the rest of choking. Oh god, yeah, I don't think I'd try it if it was that much. That's not a thing I should say, honestly. I could see myself trying it if I really wanted to. Crap. But I feel like I wouldn't try for very long if it really was the whole stage. Now, very hard mode in the early game is like kind of a mess because there's also a save in the secrets too, which, you know, negates a lot of the difficulty. The bottom right route is probably the easiest on very hard mode. Picture stage is actually pretty cool. Picture stage is a save at the start and then at the key, and that's it. And that's actually pretty cool. I liked that one for very hard mode. The top left route is stupid, because you don't get a save at the start of the area, which means you got to do the 4 like light blue background screens with the 3 screens from the hub. Really, that didn't make it? Crap. And then you get a save point. So yeah, you start on the first save of the game in the hub room. You do the 3 hub screens. You do the first 4 blue screens, like the platforms, for example, the really slow platforms. Then you get a save point. And then you also get a save at the secret as well, so, you know, that one doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's very hard mode is not very balanced, which shouldn't come as a big shock for a game this old and from this maker. Shouldn't be the biggest surprise in the world. But at the same time, I still wish it was balanced a bit better than it was on the harder stuff. Like, come on, man. Why'd you put the save after the upwards water plane? Why is this 4 screen? I get why this is 4 screens. It's because, like, oh, hey, spotlight, that's a nice checkpoint. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. I mean, I guess in that sense, it's as well balanced as, like, Love Trap Extra is for very hard mode, so... Like, what, 13 screens in a row or something? Single screen that's pretty hard, but it's only got, like, 3 or 4 hard things, then the last save, which, fair enough. Ah, too early. So yeah, I've had a multitude of deaths on screen 3. Like, a surprising number to the diagonal, unfortunately, on screen 3, in the top middle of the screen. Like, at least 10 or something to the drop in the bottom right, which is understandable, that's one of the hard parts, but still kind of annoying. 1 to the flame right at the start, as you saw. And I can't remember the rest. 1 to the F jump, I think? Dude, I'm dying to the double diagonal now, really? Come on. Too far to the right, man. That's annoying. Don't, like, the death doesn't feel like anything. Like, ah, darn. I died to the double diagonal drop. That's a shame. Oh, well. Not like I got to try the hard part anyway. Like, not like I got to try the one jump that matters, so... Shucks, I guess. You know? Like, it doesn't hold any meaning to me, because it's like, this is the only jump that matters, and then it's everything after. And then the hard jumps after obviously matter, but, you know, they're hard jumps afterwards, so... We'll see how those go when I get to them. Yeah, I think when I first played this on very hard mode, I got up to Crimson in a day. And then Crimson was a pretty big wall, and that's when Moose stopped. And I was about to quit on Crimson, and then I beat it, like, close to when I was about to stop, because I was getting so frustrated with it. And obviously I beat the next save and got to Blue Stage, because, you know, and that's where Yo-Yo stopped. Yo-Yo stopped on Blue Stage. On the water stage. Because that is also hell. And then the only people that have passed that are Nins and Blue, who cleared, so... And myself, obviously, who may or may not clear. Probably will, but who the hell knows when. Woo. Maybe it'll be right now. Jump too high, god damn it. I was actually hoping that was going to make it somewhere. But it died to the non-death because I jumped too high, because that's hard. Like, for the most part, that jump is just, like, the lowest jump heights that I do, so... Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Spent 20 hours on blue, not making it through the upwards water. I made it through the upwards water plane once in 20 hours. Yeah. I had so many strats for that thing, and none of them worked out in the moment, and it was really annoying. Like, because you can't tell if with a few deaths if it's actually the strat's not working or you're just doing it badly. But, like, man. I passed it, like, once, maybe twice. I sure don't remember the second one if I do. If I did pass it twice. Okay. I press right, come on. This is the worst part about this jump. I see when I'm not going to make it sometimes, and I'll still die. Because my reaction time is just slightly too slow to live. That's the worst part about that jump. Even when I know I'm not going to make it, I'm still going to die. Because I probably pressed right a moment after I touched the spike, and that's happened at least 5 times. Like, eventually I just stopped caring. I just kind of go for it because of that fact. Because, like, I'm just not going to dodge it anyway. What's the point in trying? Ah, too high. God, that diamond is such a pain in the ass for me. Like, even if I see I'm not going to make it, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to move to the right in time. I don't know if I'm just jumping too early. Like, it's possible I'm just double jumping too fast. I'm actually too close to the spike at those points every single time I've done it, but I doubt it. I feel like that's unlikely. Cool, I wonder why now hold right too early so damn much on the diamond. Man, it's so strange. I've died like 3 times the side spike now today. And they're all annoying because, you know, if you make the diamond, you win, right? Oops. Like, there's 2 places on this screen that I really feel like I should die to as well, but it's also the first screen, so it doesn't really matter. That being the last jump, which is understandable, and the walk-off in that top middle. Like, this walk-off here. Because you pretty much have to low jump that. If you don't 2-frame it, you'll die. As far as I can tell. And obviously this thing, because, you know, that thing. I swear I'm pressing jump half the time when I run into that spike there, but okay. I swear I'm pressing jump in time, but, like, it's also the first screen, so whatever, who gives a damn. Yay, 8 minutes left until 50 hours. Ooh. And I was really hoping I'd clear it before 50. I definitely could have. And now I will. I pressed left too early. That was a good jump height, though. That was a good jump height on that one. I finally double jumped from a good spot instead of too low again. I just pressed left way too soon. Trying to react to the diagonal is surprisingly difficult. Granted, if the diagonal wasn't there, I'd probably die anyway. I don't know if I would die anyway. I just pressed left a little later and I probably could still make it. I don't know. I don't know how many of attempts I've lost because of dying to the diagonal, honestly. Like, that could have made it through the half diamond. It's impossible to say, really. Well, at least I finally got a good jump height on that again, because I kept jumping from slightly too low before, so that's nice. Glad I could get that eventually. Just wish I pressed left later. Oh well. Soon, TM. I'll make it to the bottom row again. Like, I'm feeling pretty alright at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm feeling pretty awake. Bit hungry, admittedly, which maybe that's why, but... we'll see how well it goes. Was that too high, or was that just a bad spot? I don't know. I can't tell what was wrong with that jump. Can't tell if it was like too far right or something, or I shouldn't have been if I died to the top spike. feel like I just jumped from too high up there, so that's why. Doing that jump well now again, that's good. Which I should be, because that the top right jump here isn't that hard, so... It's mostly just most of my deaths there so far. I've just jumped slightly too late, and I don't know how. Like, I swear I jump in time, and then I don't. Soon, DM. Let's go! Yay! Oh, come on, to the corner, man. I'm really trying to beat it before 50 hours, and I know I'm not. Like, logically, I know I'm not. Emotion is like, oh boy, what if I get the run? You know? Like, I'm a relatively logical person, which is really annoying because, like, my emotions that screw me up a lot of the time. Because of nerves and stuff. Like, the last few deaths that have died to the lasers. Like, I should rush this because if I wait for too long, I'll screw it up. And then I screw it up because I mistime it because I'm trying to go fast. Or something. Definitely why I die to a lot of bosses. It also would have been kind of cool if I could beat this before Canra did. Considering she's also playing Destination. But I guess neither of us are going to clear today. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the intention. A really good song. Ah, too far left, and I knew it. Way too far left there. Yeah, it's a really good song. Yeah, 5 minutes and I haven't gone to screen 2 in like the last 2 or 3. Dude, come on. And with these deaths, I never will because the timer won't get a chance to go up. Nice low jump, alright. Whee! Much better, thank you. Keep going from too far out for the last jump on screen 1 on the moment, I feel like. Oh, come on! I pressed left too late, please. How was that too late? Was I too high or something? I can't tell if I'm going too high up now. Like, I know I was going too low before, but, like, am I going from too high up now for that? Or, I don't know, man. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting not knowing what you're doing wrong. That's the problem. I just feel like at the moment, if I could just get past that, I'll do great at the rest. But, obviously, I know that's, like, something I'm just telling myself. I don't know for sure if that's true. But it sure feels like it, considering how consistently I'm getting to it. Like, the spikes aren't very blurry at the moment, so that's nice. I feel like I can actually see the platforming. Doesn't mean I'll get past the drop on screen 3, of course. That one's still hard, but, you know. It'd be nice to have the chance. I'm doing well at the top row, at least. Why am I dying there? What was wrong on that one? Like, I genuinely don't get what I'm dying to. Like, I'm starting in a good spot. I know that died to the bottom spike of the diagonal, I just don't know why, because I swear I was high enough there. Like, I pressed left too early again? Somehow? I feel like I'm finally getting the jump heights after I don't even know how long. And it's really annoying dying this way of all ways. Ah, well. I mean, normally I feel like I'm pretty good at judging this one specifically. Last few tries have definitely not been. Ah, guess I started too close or something, I don't know. Like, dying to the diagonal like that, though, I don't understand why. I actually don't understand what the problem was there. Like, I know I'm pressing left soon, because I know I'll get past the top spike, but I shouldn't die to the bottom spike still. And if I do that, it's when I single jump relatively close, and I felt like I was, like, at least half a block away. Like, that's the spot you pretty much, it's like a diagonal setup of sorts, but, you know, with a double jump and in the air. Ah, bonk. You can survive a bonk on that corner, but it sure as hell ain't easy. I tend to get lucky when I survive a bonk jump. Also fairly certain it's like a low bonk. I don't know, like I barely hit the ceiling. I don't know. I couldn't just full jump into it and be fine, that's for sure. Well, definitely not clearing this in sub 50 now. Got a minute left on the in-game timer. And the save takes too long. Ah, especially not with that death. Well, 2 to that now. That's a shame. I died there. I guess I just jumped too late again. The first one, fair enough, I was definitely pretty far to the right. That one I thought was alright. I'm surprised that one died. But yeah, this save takes too long. It's like, what, 2 minutes, 2.5 maybe? Just because it's 4 screens long. I don't know if I'll, like, mentally give up when I hit 50 hours, though, if that's, like, the trigger point or something. I guess we'll see in about 30 seconds. And when that attempt dies, because it'll still feel like the last one before 50. Yay. Really? Come on. I mean, if it's gonna die anywhere, the diamond makes sense, but still, come on. And there's 50. I was going to die to that one, honestly. Oh, bloody course. Man. Woo. Yeah, it's a checkpoint for some people. It's just, for me, it's just like the point that it's longer than the main game at this point, so... Mostly because of water stage. Still upset that Nin's first tried the last screen. It's so upsetting with how much time I wasted on that. Emphasis on wasted, because I definitely wasn't having fun. I'm having fun with this, but like... it's still kind of annoying, you know? Dying the ways I am. I really want to beat this today, dude. I really do. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I don't feel like I'm learning anything from it anymore, that's why. I know how it all works, it's just a matter of, like, getting lucky and it all pulling together. Also on the half diamond, because of course. Yay. Ah, bollocks, I jumped by barely too late. Man. Second time I died to that thing today, except the first time I died on the right side. Now I died on the left. Not the first time I've died to that drop in general, but yeah, I just couldn't see when to jump, I guess. Cool, at least I made the bloody thing, that's fine. Kind of upsetting it died immediately, but I'm also not going to say I'm surprised. Because I've been going for so long, so I'm kind of tired. It's easy to make silly mistakes like that at this point. But hey, I got past the half diamond again, so thank God for that. I'll probably keep going. I still feel like I'm close, that's the problem. Again, it's the age-old thing that I've said many times before. 4 hours now, half an hour next time. The problem is like, it could still be 4 hours next time as well, because it's such a long save. Like, my one good attempt was pretty much the first one. Ah, no, that's a lie. Like, anything that gets to the drop on screen 3 is a good attempt as well. Like, my best attempt was easily my first one, though. I'm not surprised nothing's come close. As upsetting as it is that I've had 3 that died to the drop. Because generally I first try the drop, like it's either first or second try on that drop on screen 3 when I'm playing on medium, which is kind of upsetting that I die to it so much on very hard. Like it's kind of annoying. Again, I get it, but it's still like pretty upsetting. It's very much something I shouldn't die to. This much. Should I die to it at all? Sure. Should I die to it like 4 to 5 times in a row like I did before? No. No, I really shouldn't. Ah, too far. My bad. And now that I've made it through the half diamond once, supposedly the next 3 or 4 tries should also get through. Yay! I just have to get back to it first. And then we'll see where I die after that point, because, you know, we all know how this goes. We all know how Destination Very Hard mode works. Ah, too early. Way too early. I think that strat works better for this last jump. Like, I'd definitely be moving too far to the left out of the block whenever I jump out of this, so... treating it like the corner on the first save of Crimson stage seems to work pretty well. Makes it easier to press right in time, at least, that's for sure. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Well, shouldn't be a surprise, but I just never really thought about it before. Too low, cool. Never really thought about the last jump on this screen before, because like what I was doing was good enough, so... And again, it's the first screen, the deaths to it really don't mean much. Deaths only really start to matter on screen 2. Yay, consistency. Oh, come on. Consistently dying to the diamond, yay. Last time was too low, that was too high. The logical conclusion is that I should die to the side spike next time. Get through the second gate portion of it and just don't press right soon enough, I guess. Ah, that was a little further left than before, so I tried holding right for a bit more, but I guess it was too much. Don't know why it's so hard to judge pressing right there. Oops. And it sure is. I partly just don't want to stop today because I really want to clear this. I really do. Like, I'm kind of upset that I haven't. Even if I... like, you can understand why and still be upset that you haven't accomplished the thing, you know? And I sure get it, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it. I'm really not. Because by that logic, today would have been the clear. Because I had that one attempt at the laser. I wouldn't say, like, I'm feeling worse, therefore I'm playing better or something, like after Nank 2. I play pretty much at the same level the whole way through on this save, and the save's hard. Regardless of what time what time it is. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by the thing was CAD, which is entirely possible. I jumped too high and I knew it, but I can't react in time. Ah, that was slow reactions too, so I wasn't even close to avoiding that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to play this for like a week as well, because I've got other things to play. Like Friday's going to be Stop the Heartbeats X. Saturday's going to be Steven Sausage Roll. Sunday, maybe Fangame Dungeon 2 thing? Not sure yet. Nothing else matters. See, I never really played the first 2. I've always... Nah, I did die to the side spike. Good job. I've always wanted to, but I just never got around to it. Mostly because I didn't own them. Like, I own the first one now, but I still don't own the second. But I still never got around to it just because it's on the Wii and I've not wanted to set that up again. or 3, but you have a billion plans and half of them never come to fruition. I know. Was honestly surprised when Judgment Legend started. I jumped too late, damn it. Yeah. What, saying you'll do it? Or actually starting it? Oh yeah, no, Neo Chewy was great. I genuinely really wanted to watch you play the grind stuff through, but like, I'm glad I at least got to read the description between you and Cosmo. See, I wouldn't even say it killed your channel, you still had 100. You had more viewers playing your off game than I do playing my main game. And I'm not even talking about this right now. This is like, fair enough, there's not so many people here. I mean like on Monday, when I was playing like stupidly good games, I maxed out at 100 and that was only right after a raid. And it went downhill pretty quickly afterwards. Yeah, you did have a good amount of people talking, that was cool. Your off streams are genuinely pretty good in terms of like people watching and talking. Which, cool, I'm glad for you. I'm pissed I don't get that, but I'm glad for you. Actually, there's kind of a conversation we were having earlier. We were watching people react to a really popular fan game clip. Basically, somebody cleared a really hard avoidance, it got posted on a Reddit page, and a bunch of big streamers react to that. Because it's on the Reddit page. And I was saying, like, yeah, I guess if you're big enough to get away with other people making your content for you, why wouldn't you do it, I guess? Because the reactions were about as good as you'd imagine. Like, XQC was actually pretty cool about it, saying that the guy was a good player. Other two was Hassan, which is like, he was a brick wall. It's like, cool, okay. And Mizkif, who cut the clip halfway, which, alright, sure. It's like, I mean, I guess if you can get away with other people doing your content for you, then sure, I guess. I sure did it reacting to them reacting to the clip, so... I was honestly expecting it to be more for you, honestly. I was expecting more people watching No More Heroes 1. Because No More Heroes 1 is a big deal, 3's coming out. And people tend to like your off-stream stuff. Crap, too far left again. I am surprised how short that game is. I really didn't realize that. I thought it was longer. Maybe maybe I only heard about 100% or something. Well, I don't think I really heard much about the time, but I guess it's more because of how much I heard from it. You did promise Ken's an Initiation, yes. Only 10 hours. Yeah, that's surprisingly short. I've had fan games longer than that. Adventure fan games. They're not even like one thing grinding mindlessly for hours on end like this. Where's the chance die this time? Oh, gate. Cool. I actually went too high for once. It's been a while. So they cut a boss. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fiction. You're not wrong. He also has the funny English accent. That's where the entertainment comes from. That's why people watch Wolfie and the Nudge as well. Yeah, I don't know anything about Travis Strikes Again. I think I just thought that was like 3, except now actual 3 is coming, so I guess it's like 2.5. Saying it's important for No More Heroes. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I remember the gameplay being very, very different. Was that like the... Oh wait, no, Travis Strikes Again. Was that like the minigame thing that came out relatively recently? It's like a bunch of minigames or something. The trailer started off with the character's dad or something. Top-down one. Oh, okay. Don't remember that in the slightest then. Don't remember it for the life of me. Like, yeah, that sounds about right, Tap, unfortunately. Oh. High's Killer 7. Huh. Oh, that's an interesting coincidence. Alright, then. Suda's about to bring his whole game set all together, right? Deadly Premonition 2 for No More Heroes 3. Let's go. Specifically 2. That's sweary. Bollocks, I thought I was getting it wrong. But their names both started with S and they were the crazy Japanese makers. I can't remember sometimes. I guess I was thinking of the other sweary game as well. Crap. What else has Suda done then? There's Killer 7, Lollipop Chainsaw. That was him. There was some other numbered one. Something 21. Lollipop Chainsaw seemed decent, honestly. Oh, Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, okay. I knew that was too close, and I jumped too high. Cool. Shadows of the Damned. That's the game with the second playthrough that makes you feel bad about yourself, right? Like, it's another one of those games. Like that and, game that I can picture, which Shadow Demon things. Human Split Neo? I don't remember the name of it. I could picture it, I couldn't name it for the life of me, which is really annoying. Giant mecha things, made by Platinum on the remake, I think. I don't know. Higher chapter of TSA. Okay, hold on. There we go. Dedicated to crapping on EA. Oh, you beautiful man. This is what Shadow of the Damned 2 would be. See, the thing is, I actually wouldn't be surprised if Suda wasn't mad in the slightest. Like, angry mad, I mean. I think he just loves doing those sort of things. I think he just loves that sort of crap and he knows people would enjoy it too. Now, if you mean mad in terms of crazy, that I can get behind. The man does what he wants, for better or worse. There's a reason this is the Just Chatting save. Yeah, Suda is quite the unique specimen, for sure. It's great. It may not be profitable, but it's great. Oh yeah, Psychonauts 2 supposedly came out today. I have no clue about it. I keep forgetting it exists. Probably because I did not care for 1. Like, all I know is 1 was a cult classic. I never heard about anybody that liked it that much. I never heard anyone say, like, how cool a game was and, like, having a huge opinion of it. I just heard that people thought that. So I played it, and it was alright. Gave me high expectations, which did not help. God, that's really good. Suda really does just do what he wants, huh? Psychonauts 2 does look pretty good, I will admit, but like, I'm in no rush for it, so... Granted, I think that's mostly just because it looks like it's at least 720p instead of the 480, 360p that Psychonauts 1 was at. It was not an HD game. If you told me that game was on the Wii, I probably would have believed you. Hey, neat. Good thing I was making it. Ah, you can't jump too high. Man! Yeah, gotta fireframe that. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Well, I went from far away at least. At least I tried it. Gave it a shot. Got a fireframe. Frame perfect or hope, I guess. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, I learned something from that attempt. That's nice. I appreciate that much. Like, I couldn't tell if you could actually do that jump from, like, a high jump or not, and I guess you can't. You only got the 2 low ones, and even then, the lowest one doesn't always work. Oh. Oh. Forgot about the trap again. Oh, Suda is quite the guy. Yeah, it's funny how, like, full my schedule is as well at the moment. Like, I don't even have, like, regular games to stream, just in terms of fan games. I've got so much I feel like I need to do at the moment. Interrupted by reality on certain days. Like, tomorrow is going to be stuff with my dad, which, oh boy, that's going to be a fun time. Friday, secret hunting. Saturday, finish Steven's Sausage Roll. Sunday, probably Fangame Dungeon 2, because I want to play those games. and then back to very hard mode on Monday, maybe? I don't know. Probably not do anything that day, because I'm going to be tired as hell. God damn it, too far left again. Keep doing that. Like, I really want to close this out and never think about it ever again. However, to accomplish that, I need to clear first. And that's been kind of a problem. Unsurprisingly, but you know. It would be nice if it no longer was a problem. I still don't even feel like I'm playing that badly at the moment. I don't feel like I'm playing any worse now than after the first attempt of the stream. Ah, too high. Oh, it lived. Ah, too low. Bollocks. So yeah, previous attempt I went too high, that one I went too low. Cool. That's why I need to do a specific jump height on it, unfortunately. Like, I feel like that jump height can make it if I'm close enough, but if I do that, the other one won't work. That's annoying. Of course, listen to me. Oh, I'm still pretty tired. Don't get me wrong, I'm still tired. I just don't feel like I'm playing any different. Like, I feel like I'm playing just as well now as I was after the first attempt. I do feel different, but I don't feel like I'm playing different, you know? Which could just be like one of those things, you're like, oh, I feel great, I'm doing wonderfully. And then you look back at it and you just realize, wow, I was garbage the whole way. What was I thinking? You know, one of those moments. It could be one of those, but considering I've made it past the second row twice, I feel like it isn't. It really is just like, well, I'll face tank everything and eventually I'll get through again. And I really don't want to think about this game after today, but I know that's not how this is gonna go, so... Woo! Woo! The real question is, if I beat the save today, do I think I could beat Final Boss? The answer is probably not. So if I do beat this save, I'm just gonna stop. And then I'll do the rest on another day. Oh, well, go down again. Didn't think I was jumping there, I thought I was going to bonk. Yay! Ooh, I forgot what the shoot sound sounded like, it's been so long. Final boss change? Nope, none of the bosses are changed on this difficulty. Press left before I press jump, cool. Nah, the bosses are all the same on this, it's literally just save count. Just like many old fan games. Like, this game's from, like, what, 2011, 2012? So, yeah, different actual changes on different difficulties is very rare in that period, that's for sure. The first one I can really think of from back then is I Want to See the Moon. And even then, that still has the save count difficulty, it's also got a hard mode. Ah, pressed right too early, I guess. I'm trying to think, like, I don't remember when Go Bananas came out, but I'm fairly certain it's after See the Moon. And I really can't think of any other game that changes anything on the difficulties other than save count. Like, I'm trying to go through things in my mind, I don't really come up with anything. Like, Go Bananas and I Want to See the Moon are the two earliest I can think of. Specifically See the Moon, because, man, that game is early. No, I guess Boshi changes the health of the bosses. So in that sense, you're not wrong, but mostly that's just another save count thing as well. It doesn't change how the boss's attacks work or anything, though. And even then, I think it halves the health on easy mode, and it, like, doubles or triples it on rage mode. But, like, medium and hard are both the same. That's literally just save counts. So I don't really count that one. Like, See the Moon actually makes all the bosses harder in terms of their attacks. Sometimes health as well. Go Bananas on easy is quite literally free. You enter and then you're done. Hard mode actually, like, makes the platforming harder and the bosses harder as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty certain it doesn't change just saves. I can't remember for sure because it's been a long time since I played Go Bananas, but I'm fairly certain. But See the Moon definitely changes a lot. That game changes a lot on this hard mode. 2015! Damn, it's always so much later than I expect. Hey. Ah, too high again. Come on, 5 frame. Man. Bollocks. Starting to feel like I should just double jump that. Like, maybe that would be more consistent for me. I don't know. Like, maybe it's not frame perfect if I double jump instead of single jump it. I'm not gonna say I don't understand that. It's like, it's a hard jump. If I'm gonna die anyway, that one's definitely a reasonable one. But like 3 in a row is kind of annoying. Man, it really was 2015, huh? Anime Getter started so much later than I thought he did. I always feel like Go Bananas is like a 2014 game at latest. Maybe late 2013. Definitely not 2012. I know that much. It always feels like it's 2014 to me, not 2015. That is relatively late. Oh yeah, I guess the earliest I can think of is See the Moon then, because that was at least 2012. I think that was early 2012 for the last version. Like late... Was it late 2011? I don't think it was 2011 for the first version. So probably 2012 somewhere. Definitely before the end of 2012, because that's when K2 came out, and we all know See the Moon's in that, so... With the spotlight screen. Ah, jumped too late, really. Dejar's 3 months after. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. 2016. Okay, gotcha. And he put in some work in that period. Jeez. Alright. Didn't remember that. Fair enough. Put some work in that period. Was Vanilla really 2016? I thought that was later. Because I remember it being surprising seeing him coming out with another game. I knew that was too high, but I could never react in time, so I guess I'll just die. I mean, technically Jungle Kid was 2020. But yes. He finished it 2021. Because that was for I Won an Olympic, which was the end of December of last year, I think. It really was a long break between finishing it and starting it, huh? Yeah, shoutouts to Dorothy for that, I guess. Bringing people back for that moment. We are very much in mindless grinding status, by the way, at this point. Ah, I still jumped too high again, cool. Like, this is very much just like, I really just want to be done with this today. Like, I'm not focused on the game at all at this point. But, like, all my deaths are to things that I don't really feel like would change even if I was focused anyway, so... Like, what would change on the jump where I just have to jump a specific height? Well, probably nothing. What would change on the other jump where I've got to jump a specific height? Probably nothing. Like, all the deaths feel like things I would do if I was playing this at the start of a stream. Nothing feels like, oh man, if I was more awake, I totally could have lived there. Because no, I still would have died. And I really want to finish this. Like, I want to say I'll go for another 40 minutes, but like, I'm not going to make any promises. I know what I'm like when I'm in this mindset. Like, this is the kind of place like, I don't want to end the stream for the next 10 hours because I just want to finish. And I know that's going to end badly because it means the next time I start it up, I'm going to be exhausted of this save. I'll probably end at 7 at latest then. Unless I start getting good attempts, then I'll carry on playing for a while longer again because, you know, oh boy, good attempts. Because the problem is, like, when I'm in this mindset, like, if I don't beat it on that attempt, I'm really not going to want to keep playing. I'm really not going to want to come back to it. Which is generally, like, how I was feeling. It's like, it's a less extreme version of how I was feeling when I was about to stop on the Crimson save in this game. Like, it's not anywhere near that bad. But it's definitely enough that it's like, I'd like to finish soon, please. So if the next stream doesn't finish this, I have no idea how I'm gonna feel. Dude, come on. Get through the bloody diamond. But yeah, like, I really just want to finish this now. If I don't get another screen of 3 attempts, I'm not going to be too mad about it. I have had a couple of, like, bottom row screen 2 attempts as well, which is nice. But I would very much like another screen 3. That would be cool, thanks, game. Really? It's been a while since I died to the first game, but it's also not the first time. Soon. Like, I genuinely do feel like I could clear right now. I will admit, I feel like if I get to screen 4, it's going to be a bit of me getting lucky, because I'm not going to be able to read things properly. But, oh well. That is kind of what it is. Because I clearly can't handle the lasers well. I mean, I can't handle it at the best of times, so I sure as hell don't know how I'll deal with it at the worst. I hope it goes fine, but, you know, we have seen that I can choke it very easily, especially when my heart's beating at 1 billion miles an hour. Come on. You know, my nose is really itchy. I'll be right back quickly. There we go. I need to get some phones very worn down. Cheers. Soon, TM. Maybe the bathroom break will be the thing I need. Because, you know, you do feel a little refreshed when you come out because you've looked away from the screen for a little bit. My mind says probably not, because it doesn't really matter with this save, because it's mostly just like the RNG and whether I make it through the jumps or not. Like the human RNG of, do I do things successfully? To which the answer is, most likely not. I did not think I was making the double diagonal there. Ah, too low. Too framed. Bollocks. Wasn't even close to going high enough there. God damn it, I barely tapped that. Well, cool. Best attempt in a while, at least. Change stuff on different difficulties. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, easy mode blocks. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, I actually completely thought that was a thing. But I also know that, like, it doesn't count as a clear or something if you beat it on easy. As far as I remember. I do actually feel like I'm going to be playing a bit better for a little. Mostly, it's more because I was looking away from the screen than anything else, though. Too low. Ah, too low, and I knew it as soon as I jumped. That was the problem I was having earlier. Oh boy. Yeah, that sometimes make things way harder from what I've heard. Hey, Neos, how's it going? Look, the dark bossy chest. Gotcha. Oops. Yeah, I just remember, like, easy mode doesn't count as a clear for some reason, but I can't remember why. It's like you get different credits or something. Something else happens that I've completely forgotten. Low, and I knew it. Yeah, as soon as I double jumped, I didn't need to see myself die to the spike to know that wasn't going to make it. I was just hoping I was wrong. Well, I guess the good attempts didn't last too long. That's a shame. Hoping it's going to be like 2 or 3 to the second row. On the plus side, I do finally have a cold breeze coming in from the open window, which I have had open the whole stream. Still bloody warm in here. I think I was too far away. That one's on me. Ugh. Soon, DM. When will the clear happen? I don't know. Very much on any given attempt. Very much could be on any attempt. Imagine playing well at Needle. Oh, really? That was too high on the gate, man. God damn it. Feeling good about that as well. But yeah, what else is there that Geezer's got on that list with tags of, like, things change with difficulty then? Obviously there's Hannah McGuesser and Go Bananas. Obviously Boshi. I don't know if he includes See the Moon in that, but he should do. Ah, jumped too late there, my bad. Definitely pressed that too late. I'm just trying to think of games with, like, alternate difficulties in general, really. Because, like, trying to think of things that change things is something that doesn't come to mind. I know Scribble Notes is a bonus thing if you play on very hard, but, like, it's not really changing anything on the actual difficulty. Yeah, I mean, See the Moon, that's exactly the first one that I came up with as well. Jumped too early, that was on me. Like, See the Moon was the first thing I could think of a game that did a hard difficulty that actually changed something. That wasn't just save counts. I can't think of anything earlier than that, that's for sure. There may be some, like, exceptionally old fan game that has done it that I don't remember. I guess 8 Weapons in a 8 Weapons doesn't remove saves, it just lowers your health count, which isn't quite the same thing. But it is different, though. Same number of saves, you just have less HP to tank things. Oh, nice double jump. I am treating it like the corner in Crimson. Nice. Ah, too high and I knew it. I seriously just do that diamond the same way every time, regardless of how high my single jump goes. Every single time I do that, it's always with the same inputs, regardless of where I am on the screen. Just because I'm just mindlessly playing it, I just have no thoughts whatsoever as I do that jump. Ah, really? Come on. Ah, I'm so sick and tired of this dude. I really should be done with this already, but of course not. Of course not. I guess we won't find out what other games have an alternate difficulty then. That's it, it's just Boshi, See the Moon, and Hanamagetta games. Those are the only ones. Like, even off the top of my head, I genuinely can't think of much else. I guess I Want to Be the Angel has one. That's a relatively recent one, though. I think it was Angel. Cultured? True, yeah. Yeah, Cultured 1 and 2. For better or worse, Cultured 1 does change things on its other difficulty. And by that I mean for worse, so... Ah, too high again. That's the exact same height as last time as well. God damn it. The exact same height and the exact same position I started at too. That one does change things. What else was there? I think I've just been playing for too long. That part is something I can't do right now. Trying to think of other fan games. That's too much work for my, like, platform-addled mind. I don't know how to say tired in that sense, yeah. Been playing this for too long in that way, so... But thankfully, if I'm gonna keep playing this save, no thinking is required, so that part is a-okay. All I have to do is jump, and maybe I'll make it slightly further for once. I probably won't, because this save is dicks, but who knows? Such is the way of how long saves, eh? Such is the way of them. Hey. Oh yeah, incremental game. Not wrong. I might always forget that one. Hey. Whatever, I'm fine. And we're still doing final boss, I imagine? Yeah, sure, go in there. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. Yada yada yada. I am dead inside. I'll go live on Friday, so, you know. And that death killed me. See you next time.